Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my been ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging, ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed heavy, got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that, it's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up, I'm trying to get it in FT to get them when they're hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities and never come unless you paying attention, so no, I can't miss that. Moving, MVP, I got the record, I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy, they gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket. Yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits. Yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends. Yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my big dog, walking big talk, young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them. This is my ship, I'ma jacket like Letterman. Y'all better not let them in, they gon' rotate this, so I keep the pedaling. Started a chain, the cycle is heaven sent. This is from God, but I'm not your reverend, not in the pulpit. I'm a pit bull in this element, yeah. Said you gon' pull up, then settle it, yeah. I've been married to this hustle, this is my ring, watch I step in it, yeah. And I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here. Watch how I touch down, pulling plans out the clutch. Everybody getting crushed, the cut down is for us now. Have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, hit the ground, then it go off, yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Sorry. That's what happens when you gotta listen for music cues at the beginning of your show. Yeah, you end up getting cut wearing your headphones. Let me see the chat. I saw some people in the chat, but good day to everyone. Good day, or evening, or morning, whatever, wherever you are. Cheers to you guys for showing up. Oh, that was a fist bump. And then cheers, boom, to everyone out there in YouTube land. It's a Friday. We're on Friday. It's Friday now, guys. Simon, Lars, Phil. Who else is in there? Cheers. And this one's about all you guys. And I saw Clubby up in there somewhere. Hold on, my chat's only set to live chat. There you go. And then Simon. Yeah, Simon. And then I thought I saw Clubby in the chat at some point to some degree. Either way, if you're out there, Club, I saw that something about now you can actually participate. I'm assuming you bought yourself a PS5 or a PS4 or something like that in Korea, and you'll be able to race with us now. and it's in good timing because I think we might be doing Kaboom Cup. I'm not sure if anyone's seen any of the community posts that I've made in the last 24 hours, but it's in reference to the point system that I kind of have figured out, I guess, for what we would do for the Kaboom Cup, right? I guess we're gonna do these 3 categories, which is the road cars up to 1980 at 350 horsepower, 1151 pounds, and that's 522 kilos for anyone that uses metric. And the tires are sports softs. Mid-modern is our road cars, 80 to 2000, horsepower 500, weight 2425 pounds, 1100 kilograms, and tires are race hard, and then we'll have a group 3 race. The way I see it is we'll do 2 heats per class, right? So we'll have two 15-minute races per class, and then you have to complete both of the heats with the same car to receive a participation point for each class. So you get 1 point participation just right off the bat if you finish both of the races. And I guess whatever you'll end up with, after that is just extra points. You'll get 5 points for just running the race and completing a race. Finish a race. I think I have that here somewhere. If you finish a race, you get 5 points, right? Just one single race. But in order to get those points, you're gonna have to finish both the heats per class. If that makes any sense at all. Does that make any sense to anyone? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the chat. How are you guys doing? Where's my mouse now? Right now it's just me talking to the whiteboard. But like first we'll get 11 points, plus 11 points, on top of the 5 points that you would get for the race. So if you came in first, you would get 16 points for the race, and then 17 points for the whole class if you were to come in first for the class. If that makes sense. You're gonna be participating. I've put pictures of this. There's a community post, and I'll post a picture of this on the Discord if you're part of the Discord. So either way, you'll be able to see it. If you're here on YouTube, just go to my community posts and just check that, or go to the Discord and I'll have a picture of this. And any suggestions? I know Ajabu said that he would be willing to do some help out. He says he had he has experience with doing league racing, and he'd like to help out. And if anyone else would like to help out, I know Lumbee would probably. I know Lumbee's made the offer quite a few times. So so if anyone could help out, like scoring, this is what I figure, right? Max Hertz. So per heat, or not per heat, is your max points, right? Then per class, max points per class would be this. So 33 points if you won both the heats. You also get a plus 3 points. So it would be 33 points right off the bat. That would be 2 times this, plus 1 point for participation, right? If you win both the heats, you get plus 3 points, plus 2 points for just winning a heat. And that would be plus 2 per heat. And I guess cumulative score, this is wrong. This would mean 40 points. That would be 40 points, sorry. So, if you were to win both heats, it would be 40 points. Right? This is just for the max. This isn't this is how the maximum amount of points you can win per class. So that's what did I say that was? The 79 points. Is it plus 79 points? Someone check my math. I think that's right. I think that's right. Plus 79 points. I think that's right. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, you're gonna have to need to. Well, you might not necessarily might not have to tune any cars, because with the horsepower limit, you're really kind of limited on parts that you can get. So I mean, honestly, for these cars, I wouldn't go higher than like semi-class racing, and most of those parts you don't have to do any tuning with. I mean, you could choose to get either the close ratio or the high, whatever the other ratio transmission, or get the racing transmission, or. You know, who's to say that you could just get the parts that you don't need to tune and still be able to be competitive, right? I guess it depends on you as a driver. But both of these classes, I don't think you necessarily would have to would help. I think if you knew how to tune a car, but I think if you were good enough and more and comfortable at that, I think you could get away with mildly tuning, you know, these two cars and still be pretty competitive, you know? Not even to the point where you're like doing tuning, you're just buying parts for the car just to meet spec. Because I mean, just to meet the spec, it is kind of tough, right? You can't go completely overboard. I mean, to a certain degree, you're gonna have to, you know, limit everyone's limiting their power to 500 or 350. So, to a certain degree, and I mean, and we're on decent tires, and we've tested all this, and they're all drivable. We've had a lot of fun with this last night. I mean, we've had fun with all three of the categories. Obviously, this one. But these two categories we've had a lot of fun with. I'm almost considering making this one an 800 pp race. Because I know a lot of us have 800 pp cars. I'm considering making this an 800 pp race, but we can't BOP it on or off. But I think the PP would be enough without the BOP. I mean, we've had really good 800 pp races before. Between at least 4, 5, 6 people. That would mean... Although that would, the one thing with the 800 pp race, I think you would have to really do some tuning in order to get the car to perform well at the 800 pp race. What's going on, Money? Good to see you. But I mean, this is what I'm thinking. My idea today is to run, if we can, all three classes on like one track today, just to try it out, because we haven't done that yet. Last night we did like 2 classes on one track. I think we should try a trial day. We won't do the 2 heats. We'll do however many heats until we'll just do the same track all day with the same car, or not the same, different cars, different categories. So we'll switch up the categories over the course of the day, and I'll switch up day and time, so we'll actually have passage of time. How about that? We'll get extra fancy. So there'll be changing track conditions over the course of the day. How about that? Let's try that. Is everyone game for that? Like, can we try doing all 3 classes on one track all day and not switch tracks, just like a normal manu day? Is anyone game for that? And it'll give everyone plenty of time that hasn't been able to pick out cars or tune cars to mess with their cars over the course of the night. I mean, we're cool with that? I mean, I'm down. Yes. 522. If you look in my community post, if you can open another window up on whatever device you're watching on, and open up the community post, I have a picture of this, so you can blow it up and see what it looks like. I literally just took the picture like 10 minutes ago and posted it in the community posts for YouTube. So if you can look at that. But yeah, it's 522 kilos and then 1100 kilos for this one. Joshy Poo, Matt, what's going on, man? Good to see you guys. Fist bump. Family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
How you doing? Yeah, you have to run a business. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing, Josh. But yeah, I mean, I would say the only thing we haven't tried yet is figuring out a track, picking a track, and then just running on it for the whole day with all 3 cars. Hugo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Fist bump. Good to see you. It's been a while, man. It's good to see you. So that's what we'll do. Hugo, I don't know if you've been. Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
Dylan, and this is for you, Dylan. I don't know if you've seen any of this. This is Kaboom Cup. Kaboom Cup. I think you were here for like 1 day of the Kaboom Cup trial, but we've changed it since then. We've changed it since then. And Hugo as well. This is Kaboom Cup. Yeah, everyone, go look at my community post because I took a picture of this, like I said, and you can blow it up if you're on a phone or whatever. You can blow it up or, you know, whatever. You know what though? Hugo, we're gonna be doing it all season, so you're gonna have chances. I think there's gonna be plenty of people that won't be able to do every single race, right? And my idea is that, you know, we'll do 3 races per week. So you got plenty of times to run it, and I think it's gonna be like a cumulative score. So how many points you run over the course of 3 days is what you get away with. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Money. Everyone's on strike now. They're lucky that they shot all those movies because all of Hollywood's on strike right now. Oh, anyways, and then tiebreaker. These points right here will only come into play, I think, when there's a chance that we have a tiebreaker in a class. Where since it's 2 heats, if one person comes in first, you know, someone else is, you know, close second. First heat, and then they flip-flop the next heat and they end up with the same amount of points because you know, there's only 16 points per heat. We'll have to defer to like fastest lap. If you had a fastest lap, you get +1 point. Consecutive fastest lap, you get +3 points. For pole position, you get another point, and then I think to a certain degree, we should be able to break any ties if we look at these factors, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go see the Gran Turismo movie. I'm not really down with it. I think it looks ridiculous. If you ask me. I'll watch it, but I don't think I'm gonna pay theater money to go see it. I definitely wouldn't pay Los Angeles theater money to go see it. But what else do we have? Triple Crown. If you win all 3 heats, you get +4 points. I don't know if I said that before or not. What did I say for winning heat? If you win a heat, it's gonna be like +3 points for winning a heat. I don't know where to put that. That's just for a single. This is for a max, but if you win a heat, you get +3 points. How I figured all of this out, I have no idea. It just came to me at the end of the stream last night. Does that make any sense? That's how we get to the what did I say? 40 points. I don't know. Either way. Either way. Yeah, theater money is super steep. Yeah, I'm not a numbers person either. Yeah, I want to go fast too, but someone's got to figure out a point system. So this is what I've come up with. I don't know if anyone else has a better point scoring system. And someone is good at Excel and can do Excel, then I would love to employ your talents as an Excel master, because I don't know how to do a spreadsheet, and we're gonna have to do a big spreadsheet and figure out a way to tell everyone where they are and where they stand in the cup, and you know, that's all part of participation. If you want to be part of it, I guess in the beginning here, in the meager beginnings, you're gonna have to kind of keep track of your own score. honor system styles, and we'll have some people that will try to adjudicate if we can. You know, if some people want to volunteer to be an adjudicator or a judge for this, then that's gonna be a responsibility, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know, Jared, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good spot. Boop. We're gonna, I mean, you know, it's just a matter of figuring out a system that we all can agree on, and that we're not, like, not all of us are spending, you know, vast amounts of time trying to keep up with this thing, you know? Yeah, we'll have to do a Discord channel dedicated just to that, and no other posts in there except for posts about the, you know, about the cup. You know, it's just a matter of finding people at this point now. Admin, we need admin in order to run this. We have all of this. This was the easy part. Handling all of this is the hard part, you know? Oh, thank you, Klebby. Thank you, Klebby. Klebby, all the way from Korea. Clutch Discord server moderator. But yeah, I mean, this is all. If someone can copy it, I guess I'll do that, because these points now are all screwed up. Either way, if someone could, you know, help, anyone that could help, keep track of all of this, I think it would make. I think the whole community would appreciate you. Yeah, well, it's hard enough trying to get a Kaboom League going on GT7, as you see. I don't think I'd ever touch an iRacing league, as far as like my own league for iRacing. We actually, I mean, everyone here is GT7, so I'm not sure if anyone would watch iRacing. Yeah, go ahead. Screenshot away. And like I said, it's on the community posts. If you look at my community post, literally like 15 minutes ago, I just posted a picture of the point scoring system. Just open up another window in your browser or whatever and check out the picture of my community post, and there's a picture of this before I've messed all this up. I do want to give points though if you do win a heat, so you will get extra points. I think they're 3 points. I think I meant to put. Oh no, wait. So if you won both heats, you get plus 3 points. And I guess plus 3 points for winning. I don't know. Either way, I don't think the max points are right. I don't think they're right. Either way, but for the points, you see what the points I was getting at. Just ignore all of this and look at the points here, and that's what you really want to concern yourselves with. It's gonna be epic if we can get it off the ground, you know? Yeah, you know, the hard tires are nice, Dylan. I like the hard tires. The hard tires are, I think the hard tires are the best tires in the game. I get a better road feeling, I think, with the hard tires than I do with the soft tires. That's just my opinion. But since the update, and since in my experience in the last couple of weeks, I think I've far enjoyed the hard tires over the soft tires. I don't know why. That's just me. Anyways, let's choose a track. Let's choose a track. This is not a very engaging camera angle. Let's choose a track. Let's find a more engaging camera angle, because I need to get over there to race. So let's do some we've run a couple of tracks. We've run a lot of tracks this week. Let's see. What four tracks do we want to do? I'm gonna pick. I'm the boss. I'm gonna pick for everyone. It's a Lagos. He's a course. We were having fun in the Lagos yesterday. Daytona Road would be a good one. We haven't done that yet. put these in a row. And I think that would also be a good track to test out all the cars. The crowd pleaser spa. Because we had fun at Bathurst last night. I really like Bathurst. And plus Bathurst, we can go from the day to night. We could do that at Daytona too. I kind of like the idea of doing a track that we can go from day to night at. Ask the community. I'm gonna ask the community. What's going on, John? Smokey, what's going on? We're gonna ask you guys. And this is the track we're gonna run with all three of the cars, mind you. Not all day, but like all three of the cars. Or we might end up being at the track all day. Who knows? Either way, let's vote on that, and let me get over there to the stream.
Put your spine back to where it was before it went slack. It's the return of the Mac with the briefcase and the rucksack into back, but not the back sack and definitely not the crack that ruined too many cars. 1, 2, here comes the 5-6 bizarre spit flow like with Torafos that sits. Come through, take down flag 6, is that sick glow like what you are hotness. 1, 2, here comes the 5-6 bizarre spit flow like with Torafos that sits. Come through, take down flag 6, is that sick glow like a tutorial hotness. 1, 2, here comes the 5-6 bizarre spit flow like with Torafos that sits. Come through, take down flag 6, is that sick glow like what you are hotness. 1, 2, here comes the 5-6 bizarre spit flow like with Torafos that sits. Come through, take down flag 6, is that sick glow like what you are hotness. Come on, once again, come on.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees, came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve, one wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease, blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats, when the whole place scream, gotta get home.
All right. Let's transition over to there. Look at the chat. What are you guys looking at? What are you guys saying? What are you guys talking about in the chat? What is up? Oh no. Oh, thanks, Hugo. Wait, what's the bug? What is the bug with the time of the day? Oh, very nice, Clubby. Very nice. Oh, interesting. We wouldn't do time of day during the actual course of the race. I would actually change the time of day. So like for the first, say for example, the first class, it might be sunny. But then for the second class, it might be overcast. And then by the third class, it might be rain. Oh, word. Okay, cool. So we would, you know, if we did rain, then I guess we would have to wait until that bug is fixed. But for the most part, I think, if anything, I would control clouds and, you know, per class. So like I said, the first race, first heat might be sunny. The second heat might be cloudy. And then, you know, as over the course of the day, second heat or the second class, later part of the day, maybe the afternoon, could be sunny, could be cloudy, right? And I just keep the you know, the modifier at for the day, for the time, for the class, time of the day at like 1 or 0 or whatever. Yeah, the multiplier has never really worked right. I've never had the multiplier work right, so. And sometimes it throws the wind off, like sometimes, at least in the first venerations of that whole dynamic, the higher you put the multiplier up, the faster the wind got. Just crazy. But I would control that per race, because I mean they're 15-minute races. I know it is cool when it works right, but you know, unfortunately it doesn't. For a 15-minute race, I would imagine that I kind of want Interlagos to win. I definitely want Interlagos to win. Come on, Interlagos. We did Interlagos for like a split second last night. I really like this Jaguar, by the way, guys. I hooked my Jaguar up. It's exactly 350 horsepower. But this Jaguar is a good drive. I like this Jag for the 350 horsepower. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Jared. Fist bump. Boop. Have a good dinner, man. Say hi to the family for me. Say hi to everyone for me. Give your family my love. Long time viewer Jared. He's been here since the beginning. Since the very beginning. He was my first viewer. Oh, it's terrible fun. I love driving this car. I agree. I love driving this car. This isn't the livery. I just threw a livery on it because I needed something for tonight if I wanted to race it. Oh, you don't have to be the same brand for each category, but you need to finish both heats with the same car. So you can't switch in a class. Over the course of the race weekend, for the full 3 days, I think you'll be able to switch cars, but for that particular day and that particular class, you need to finish with the same car. So say the first day, if you can participate the first day, you know, the car that you pick is the car that you run for both races. But then the second day, if you happen to be here and you want to run a different car, you can do that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the funny thing is that if you might meet one part of regulation and you might not meet the other part. You might be a little heavy, you know. That's what I'm going with this car. This car is, you know, about 1,000 pounds over regulation. So I am using C4 and firecrackers. Podium! What's up? Fist bump, Podium. Good to see you, man. Boop. Well, the first cars are gonna be. Well, first up will be the 350 horsepower cars. Nothing much, man. I'm trying to do my own cup. And we're trying to figure out scoring and all that other stuff, and we've tested cars. We've got 3 cool categories. If you want to join, we would love to have you. But the categories are, here, I might as well just show everyone. We're here, we've been showing off this Jaguar long enough. Categories are, over here in multiplayer, I have a couple lobbies saved. This checking network environment did not happen to me for as long in Los Angeles. I'm not sure if that's a new thing or not. Does anyone know why this takes so long now in order for Gran Turismo to check your network environment? Is that something new? Is that something that happens with just the PS5? I don't know. That I can answer. I know, Podium. It can make you sweat like a Klingon Targ. I've sweat like a Klingon Targ many a times. So the next race will be this race. The 350 horsepower race, which is max horsepower, 350 horsepower. Minimum weight is 1151, and your car has to be, or cannot be, anything later than 1980. So all the classic cars. All the classic cars. You just finished 4 races. Wow. You're all slippery. Ooh, yeah, take a shower. It's a good workout though. I know after a day of doing this, I'm pretty tired. It's a workout, man. I got my force feedback up, I think at like 7 or something. So that's the first category. That's first what we're gonna race. And like I said, nothing later than 1980. Your next race, the next class is the 500 horsepower race, which is nothing or everything between 80 and 2000 at 500 horsepower, and the weight is 2425 in pounds. I don't know what that is in metric. It's over on the board. Usable tires are racing hards. And the other race was usable tires are soft, are sport softs. Even lazy last too. Go take a shower, man. I know how it is though, man. You can do an engine swap for both categories if you want. And like I said, doesn't mean that you have to tune all the way up. You could just throw a couple parts on your car and be competitive, I think. But yeah, this is for 80s to 2000s. And there are tons of cars in those categories. Right, the first category would be the classics 70s or 80s. What do I think about the Hollywood strike? It sucks because a lot of people can't work right now during the strike, but they got a point. They have a point. The studios continue to make more money, and the people that write for the shows aren't making any more money than they were before. Where the studios are making much more money than they were. Anyways, I mean, lots of cars. Lots of cars for this 350 horsepower race. I'm using the Jag. I tried doing the math on some of these cars, and some of them will be really shy, would be shy of the 350. But you can use a muscle car if you wanted to. Some of the cars you're gonna have to detune to make 350. That would be interesting to see someone run the 2000 GT. I was considering doing that because I could probably get that up to 350 horsepower. If you want to run a bug, I've got a bug at 293 horsepower. That was the first livery I made, actually, was this bug. And I don't think I completely hooked this up. I don't think this car could probably use more tuning parts, I think. What did I do to you? Yeah, I really didn't do too much to this car. So you could get a bug up to 350 horsepower. I will allow engine swaps for all of the leagues. At least for the non-BOP ones. I should run the bug. I know it's a pretty decent looking Herbie, right? This is my first livery that I'd ever made in Gran Turismo 7. I don't think it's an engine swap. This is before engine swaps, this car. This was like one of the first cars I think I won in the game, I believe. I've never driven it, I don't think. I don't think I've ever driven this car. It was a real basic livery. Oh, we got a pretty decent tie here. Yeah, I think it's on a normal beetled engine. I'm pretty sure it's a normal beetled engine. Almost positive. But yeah, because this is before engine swaps I haven't touched this car since then. Yeah, I haven't touched this car since then, man. Yeah. Is the engine model the M64? 03? I haven't really done anything to this car. I haven't done any of this. Maybe I did engine swap it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is an engine swap. I don't remember what I did to it. Michelle, what's going on? Fist bump. Boop. I don't know. Maybe I did engine swap it. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, you can run a bug if you wanted to. Go to GT Auto really quick. And do what? Or tuning, you mean? Or GT Auto? What, tuning shop? Oh, I guess I did put I guess I did put another engine in here. It must be a Porsche motor. Or no, maybe it's a super motor. It could be an STI motor. Is an STI 6? No, the STI is a 4, isn't it? So there's a flat 6 I put in here. Oh, whatever. Either way, you can run a bug. Either way, you can run a bug if you wanted to. Just as long as it was 350 horsepower or less. I looked at doing the Speedster, but I couldn't do that with this car. It just doesn't make horsepower. It doesn't make enough horsepower at its top range. This can, and this is a possibility. I ran this last night and I really like this car. The 300 SL. I attempted hooking this up. I didn't get as far as doing engine modifications, but if I did the math right, it won't get up to even close to 350 horsepower. That's the kind of bummer, is I really wanted to run that car. Or you at least have an opportunity to run that car. You could run a Mini Cooper swapped if you wanted to. Though I think you could probably get a Mini Cooper close to 300 horsepower, maybe stock. Probably not. I can't run this. I wish I could run this. And then I wish we had a 500. At some point we need to do a high horsepower, a higher horsepower race so we can run cars like this one. And I would like to run this one. I'll do a higher horsepower race for the classics. Alright, word. You're gonna watch Fast X tonight? I wouldn't rent it. I'd wait for it to get super cheap on iTunes and just buy it. Sometimes they'll run like $4 for those movies on iTunes. I wish I could have seen that in the movie theater. But you could run the 308 GTB if you wanted to. Dude, there's so many cars you could run in both categories. And then the 80s to 2000s. I mean, there's tons of cars. I mean, that's like probably 2/3 of your garage. I would imagine. These are all the cars that you win, winning races and stuff. Winning, what's it called, races? Menu books and stuff. And it's all the cars that we have in the game. These two races will cover all the other cars that we have in the game that aren't Group 3 and Group 4 cars. Group 2. I think it's a fun variety to not have to do all group races, man. Just like Podium's Beetle Cup. $20? Yeah, hell no. I wouldn't rent it. Yes, 1151 is the max weight for the pre-80s. Oh yeah, I wouldn't pay for that for a rental. No way, dude. All right, this poll's been going for 23 minutes, and we have 19 votes. And Interlagos just slightly edged out Daytona Road, so we are going to Interlagos. So, first race is the 350 horsepower, 1151 pounds classics cars. Classics car race is up next, guys. We are at Interlagos today. Lovely Interlagos for all three classes. Oh, I'm excited. We won't keep score today. We'll just see. We'll just run it to see whether or not this is a cool format. Like I said, 2 heats. 2 heats per class. 2 heats per class. Each one will be a 15-minute heat. And we will start in the morning. We will start in the morning in Interlagos. The lower class will start on cold pavement. We'll preset the weather. Let's say our event starts at dawn. Which one? Yeah, you know, I had a PS4 Pro, so it's tough to, because the PS4 Pro was a decent upgrade from the regular PS4. And it had a decent amount of power. I mean, I see slight differences. But as for, like, performance-wise, like, faster loading times, the graphics are shinier. But I'm gonna say that it just goes to show that the PS4 Pro was no slouch. You know, it was a decent system. We're gonna start at let's say early morning. Let's not go do quite dawn. We'll say late morning. Late morning will be the first race, and then we'll move to afternoon, and then we'll go to evening. And let's not make it sunny. We're gonna make it dry, cloudy, and sunny. Since it is morning. And that's gonna be it. Is that real that there's gonna be PS4 Pro soon? I'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't doubt it, but I'll believe it when I see it. And question is whether or not is it worth it? Oh, why can't I enter this car? Would it be worth it waiting out for the PS4 Pro? Why can't I join? I'm gonna support softs. Why can't I join? Am I over horsepower? Do I have too much horsepower? Oh, wait. I loaded the wrong race. Sorry. Sorry. Dry, cloudy, and sunny. We'll start early morning. Okay. And then the next race will be late morning. Now I should be able to get you 350 horsepower. Yeah, the Slim would probably come out before the Pro. Oh. You heard this November for the PS5 Pro, and what's the difference between the two? Oh, wait. I gotta change something else too. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Now I'm serious. Now this will be the last time that I do this. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. I think it would be a mistake for them to release the PS5 Pro this early into the console's life cycle. I'm just saying. I think it's a little early for them to do that. I know a lot of people have been rumoring it, but I'm not sure if that's. I've never heard anything hardcore that people were like solid that a PS4 Pro was even going to come out. A little less this year, like in November. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, they still have a lot of years on this console, though. I mean, really, it's only been maybe 2 years that this console's been out. And people have been able to actually get one, you know? Availability didn't really open up on these things until like earlier this year. Sony have confirmed it. I want to see an article that says Sony has confirmed it. I want to see hard confirmation from Sony that that's the case. Oh, for the PS6. Yeah, they can say that for the PS6 now, but it doesn't mean that they're gonna, in 2026 they'll have one ready to go. I doubt they've made their money back on PS5s yet. You know, because when they launch these consoles off to start off with, they don't make any money. They make all their money off the services and stuff that come along with the console, but you know, in the very beginning, they lose money on the consoles. So to introduce a more expensive console this early into the what's it called? Yeah, the supply issues really hurt the PS5's like generation. Like it's time, it's run. Oh, really? No. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, but Sony didn't see that money. Sony saw manufacturer retail costs for those consoles or whatever they spent. That double, triple money went to whoever was selling it, whoever was black marketing it. There's no way Sony's made money back yet on these consoles yet. No way. They won't see returns on these consoles for like another couple of years, probably. Plus, they went through a redesign really early. Like the first generations are different than the second generations because they were having problems with like overheating or something. I can't remember. So that couldn't have been cheap. They changed the fan configuration between the two, like the first years and anything after that. So retooling that couldn't have been cheap. I mean, that was the case for all the PlayStations. You know, they don't make any money off the consoles to start off with, man. But that's not the the model. They rope you in with all the other services and stuff. You know, the hardware isn't where they want to make their money. Where they want to make their money is on PS Plus and sales for video games, licensing for the official PlayStation logo, which from what I understand is huge. So for Fnatic to put PS4 on the DD Pro, it cost them a ton of money. The PlayStation, the actual console, isn't where they make the money. It's everything else. The intangibles is where they make the money. Just like insurance. That's where you make money in the modern day with any kind of technologies or services. I like the C-Type. I really do like this car. Let's see. She gets tail happy. She gets tail happy. We'll start this race in like another what, 10-15 minutes. Give everyone time to res up, get a couple laps in. And it sounds properly good, this car. It really does. It's hella fun to drive this car. You really have to manage your revs real good in this car. Manage that power. Trying to keep it in higher gears so I induce wheel spin. Many gears. Good little Jaguar. Mine's got a 42 in. And you got fast lap. Just scrub it a bit. Skipping across the pavement. Looks like Bolt's has the pole right now. How's that possible? I thought Money had the pole. Ah. Brigsby, what's going on? Oh, are you running the 904? Oh yeah. I wish I had that car. That's a pretty car. Let me look at it. Let me see that car. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, I remember that livery. Lars has got the BMW out there. I was thinking of running that. I had problems with that car though. It's a possibility I can run that car. There's a possibility I can run that car. Let me see this car, Money. All right, Sonic. Brigsby, Eebs Gerbs, what are you doing? Oh, that would be amazing. How long did your dad have the E-Type for, Phil? That sounds amazing. Oh, and Brigsby, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. This bump to your happy anniversary. Boop. I don't have my drink with me. I'll cheers you too. That's a beautiful car. That is really a pretty car. I don't think I've ever seen that car. How much was that thing? Money. It must have been a lot of money. Ah. That is a beautiful car. And whoever did that livery did a really amazing job. I kind of want to do something like that with the Jaguar, I think. It looks properly good though, this one. Oh, that's a pretty car. That's a very, very good looking car. And that's the thing too with this series. Oh, Sonic's got a nice the skyline out there. You going to get it on the Mini? All right. 2.5 million. Oh, that's it? I'm gonna have to look for that car as soon as when it comes into the. I haven't seen that car show up in the what's it called? The that must be one of the new cars that I missed when in the 6 months that I wasn't here. Bolts had that Mach 1 up there. We got a good field here. We got a Mach 1, we got a Ferrari, Ford, Ferrari, Porsche, Nissan, Jaguar, BMW. I could run my BMW too. I kind of want to run this Jaguar though. Let me think of. I don't think I've ever driven this car. I think I maybe have driven it once and it wasn't so good. I think I didn't like the car. That was before the update though, so maybe it's better during the after the update, huh? I don't have my. I have to switch liveries for my beat up BMW livery. But we can rock with this livery. Let's try this car out. We've never given this car a chance, I don't think. I think I've maybe driven it once and I didn't like it. That was pre-update. We will start in another, let's say another 11 minutes at 20. We will start at 20, so that will give enough people, everyone, time to test out their cars, run a couple laps, so on and so forth. Let's get this Beamer. I have to go buy parts for it. I guess it's too late for that. Too late for that. Once you're in, you're in. I'm also running the lobby, so I can't really jump out. This car's nice too. Oh, this is much better. Damn it. I never have to make a livery for this car. I already have 2 liveries for this car. Maybe I chose poorly. It's far steadier, this car, than the Jag. Far more stable. Maybe I did do upgrades to this car. Maybe I should be running this car. I came into that real hot. All right, let me see if I can run a faster lap with this car than I can with a Jag. I might go with this one. Woefully underpowered though, by like 100 horsepower. What have I done to this car? Oh, I guess I haven't done anything really. I have the sport computer. Brings me to 238 horsepower. Did I buy any of this stuff? I did. Oh, good on me for thinking of stuff in the future. I didn't buy the turbo. Oh, I did buy the medium RPM turbo. What does that give me? .276 horsepower. Did I get this? 362 horsepower. 373. Did I buy the power restrictor? I didn't. Oh, damn it. Well, we can try to restrict power through the ECU. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I see Curtis. Remember, guys, we're gonna go at 20. We're gonna be doing 2 heats of this. And everyone at the end of the race, remember, someone's gonna. I'll save a replay. But everyone else, I would suggest save a replay. Oh. Ooh, I think I'm gonna run the Beamer. I think I'm gonna run the Beamer. Let's see what it does for a lap. Oh yeah, I like this car, man. This car is good. Oh, came around that too hot. I like this car a lot. I like this car a lot. Big fan. Big fan of this car. We'll be starting at 20. AJKU, good to see you. Oh, that was almost a penalty. Real close to being a penalty. Oh, that is a penalty, damn it. What's this feeling? Feelings you get these days? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I like this Beamer. We're gonna start in like 2 minutes, guys. Smokey, you're coming back? I assume so. I saw him come in and come out. Zombie. Smokey. Huh? No, we gotta have penalties. Dave, if you're getting penalties, it means you're not driving correctly. Means you are breaking the rules. What's up, Curtis? Powered over too much there. Where are we at on time? Okay, 20. Who's not ready to go? Are we all ready to go? Are we ready to go? Why is my keyboard not working? I see one. Why in the chat? Why in the chat? If you're ready to go. Why in the chat? If you're ready. See lots of Ys. What car can we use? Anything up to 1980s. Curtis, and it has to be 350 horsepower. All right, it's all good. It's all good, Smokey. Wait, Curtis isn't ready. You're I think you were with us yesterday. 350 horsepower, and your car has to be 350 horsepower. Your car has to be 1151 weight. Sports hard tire or sports soft tires. Check the event settings right here. But there are no other restrictions other than that. Car has to be car from cars up to 1980. Yeah, 1980 or before. Number pad on. Use your traction control. And 350 horsepower. Uh, 1151 pounds. Sport soft tires. I'm sure you've got a car that, because you've been running with us, Curtis. You ran with us yesterday, didn't you? We'll wait for Curtis to find a car. In this time, this is perfect time for anyone else that wants to jump in that has a car that has been running with us for the last couple nights. Oh, Curtis got one. Are you good? Everyone good? You good? Good. Okay, work. All right, here we go. Party time. It's the first running of the Test Kaboom Cup Classic Series. Everyone, have a good race. Everyone have a good race. Here we go. I don't know what the pole position. I don't know who got pole position in the practice there. 15-minute heat. There will be another heat after this one. We'll have a little break and then another heat after this one with this class, and then we'll move on to 500 horsepower after this class. Lars, almost got caught by the start. And then we get to see what we have in the field right now. It's a bunch of classic cars. It feels good to be in a field full of classic cars. And look at the liveries. Everyone came out so well dressed. And remember to save the replay so we can semi-score. Oh, don't lose it! This is great. This is fun. Feels pretty close. Oh, come on! Everyone else has penalties ahead of me. Ian has managed to really break away. Money as well. Managed to catch up to back up to this middle group here. Quick shift there so I didn't spin out because I felt the car kind of spin out. To dump it to a higher gear. Lars and I are neck and neck. Similarly spec'd cars probably. That was good racing. Oh, so I was gonna pick up a half-second penalty. The little mini's rolling. Oh, but the BMW, corner it. Oh, this is real good racing. Oh, Sonic's gonna spin out. I'm trying to catch up with Lars. Oh, this is good. I love it. I love it. I knew I should have. Oh no! I knew I should have upshifted. That's right. We'll catch back up. We got 5 minutes left. I knew I should have upshifted and my wheel speed just went too fast. Should have gave my car a little bit more room to breathe with the revs. These older cars are a lot more sensitive to imbalance, wheel spin, wheel speed, and weight. I may have killed my race. Let's see if we can catch up to those guys. I like this car though. My car's driving all funky. Or I'm driving my car all funky. One of the two. Probably a combination of the both. 2 minutes. I'm gonna catch up. Yeah, not in 2 minutes. I don't think. Methinks. What's up, McGurgan? Good to see you, man. Our keys. On the keys is our keys. How are you doing, both of you guys? Sorry, I was been concentrating on the track here. But welcome to the first test running. Oh my gosh. Of me running into the barrier. Kaboom Cup. Wait a minute, why am I not reversing? Oh my gosh. My car's broken. I cannot reverse out of where I'm at on the track right now. What? What is this? What is this? Apparently my car is out. DNF. Well, I'll finish in 8th, but for some reason my car will not get out of the area that it's at. Arkies, how you doing? Fist bump. Fist bump. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, long time no see, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. And McGurgan as well. We are doing, this is the first round. This is the first round of, or the first heat, should I say. We got one more heat with these cars for this category. But welcome to what could possibly be the Kaboom Cup. Ian looks like he's coming first. Curtis is in second. Money's in third. Bolt's in fourth. Lars is in fifth. Sonic is in sixth. Simon's in seventh. And I'm 8th. So technically, what? Ian would have, everyone who has +5, but Ian gets plus, I'd have to look at the board. No traction dog, just constant wheel spin. It's fun to drive because you just drift around turns with that mini. What did you do, a wheel swap, or what did you do to your car? That was the AMG I was using last night. The SL? Well, no, that wasn't an AMG, it was a Mercedes. Straight on SL. Is my ABS supposed to be blinking like that? Or is that another controller issue I'm having? I've been having some problems with controller. Let's do this. I don't think it's supposed to. Oh, there we go. I think that's a controller issue. I think it's a Thrustmaster issue. Oh, yeah. Now it's back to driving. Alright, we'll limp back home. Oh yeah, the Honda engine. That's been a popular swap. There are a lot of people that are running that. I think you have to limit the power a bunch with that car. Like you have to work with the power restrictor and the what's it called in order for that to get that car acceptable. No, this isn't the AMG. This is the BMW. This is my my fancy BMW that I made a while back. All right, let's do a little break. So this is the first day. If you wanna, and a lot of people, I'm not sure how many people are in the field that want to try new cars out. I'll allow it for this time because it's just, you know, it's just a test. But technically, did I save the replay? I'll try scoring one of these and see how that works out. Same race. I will change time of day. Normally in a regular season, you wouldn't be able to jump out and, you know, change cars or whatever. But we'll allow it today just because we're testing out stuff. Let's move to late morning. And now the sun's come out. Let's say the sun's come out, but there's a little bit of humidity. All right. All right, time for the next race. Once again, it is 350 horsepower. Your car has to be 1151 pounds. And you have to be running on sports hards, or sports softs, I'm sorry. Sports softs. And your car cannot be any earlier or any later than 1980. So anything up to 1980 if you want to come and join us. I'll put the stat sheet up. I'm gonna take a tiny break. So I'm a little tired, and I'm sure everyone else is tired. We'll run the next one on the zeros. So at 0-0, we'll run the next race. There's the stat sheet for anyone that wants to join, but there's still plenty of room to jump in. But it'd be kind of cool to get like a full field out here. So we have never tested with like close to a full field. It'd be nice to get like 10, 12 people out here. Next up will be 500 horsepower at Interlagos as well. We're gonna do all 3 classes at Interlagos and try to simulate. I also want to see how long this takes. My guess is if it's 2 15-minute heats, that's 30 minutes, so that's half hour, and then like 15 minutes in between and before. Per class would be an hour per race, or per class, and then the full race day, which should be 3 hours, right? Yeah, join in. I put the stats on the what's the who's it on the board. I'll be back in just a second, and you guys can look at the stats and try to figure out a car. The only thing that you can't see here, just ask someone in the chat, either in the game or in YouTube. It is anything pre-1980s. Okay, but I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. So after looking at the whiteboard, whoever won first there won 16 points. Whoever won second there won 14 points. Because I gave an extra point for winning first. And then whoever won third place, it's 1 point down after that. So it's like first is 16 points, 14 points for second, 13 points for third, so on and so forth. 12 down, all the way down to 1 point, which is 1 point for 10th place. So if you came in 10th place, you would have won 6 points for that round. And if I were to score myself, I think I came in 8th, I would have like 7 points. No, 8 points. I would have 8 points. I would have 8 points for coming in 8th, because I would get 3 points for 8th place, and then my additional 5 for running the race. Now remember, you would have to do both races in order to collect those points. But if you do, you get +1 for participation for the heat, and then what was I saying? I'd have to look at the scoreboard. But yeah, you get 1 for participation, and then all your other points. So say you win both the heats. I think they also get like a 3-point bonus for winning both the heats. It's so 6 teams, 16 points for winning both heats. That would be 32 points, +3 for winning both the heats, 36, and then is there one more for participation? I can't remember. That's fine. That's not to say you couldn't come and do the other 2 races, Josh, because I don't think everyone's going to be able to do. I want to try to make it so that everyone can get some sort of points, right? Jack, what's going on? Weird. That's weird, Bolts. Yeah, you see what my wheel did? My wheel was doing something weird, man. I had to unplug it in and replug it in, so the game's doing some weird stuff. Are you still stuck? Are you stuck in auto drive right now? Did it fix? If anything, pop out and pop back in of the lobby. Oh, there. No, it did not fix itself. It did not fix itself. Weird. That's weird. Your auto driver is drunk. That is weird. That is so weird. Try jumping out of the lobby and jumping back in. Clear your cookies. Do you know how to clear network cookies? Yeah, try jumping out of the lobby and jumping back in. Or maybe it'll clear itself up. Oh, don't worry about it, because we don't have to go in the pits. Oh, but you need to go out and do a lap, though, to qualify. All right, we'll give you some time. He couldn't exit the pit. Did you see what his car was doing on auto drive? He couldn't exit the pit. I just want to be sure and just clear out. Might as well clear out all of his, if he's got a bug in there, clear them all out. Usually leaving the lobby will help out with that. I think you have to clear your network cache, though. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I think he tried. Because the qualifying just takes too much time. And plus, we stay here for 15 minutes anyway. We stay here for 15 minutes anyway, so it's like you can do qualifying laps then. It's a waste of time, Dave. I'm thinking about time. Yeah, you won't have to worry about it during the race. Huh? Oh, orange chicken on the smoker, very nice. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna go in like a couple minutes. Smokey, you gonna run this race? Considering you got something on the smoker? Oh, you are gonna run this race. You're gonna run the 3.0 CSL. You're gonna be part of the BMW party. It's good to get this car on the track because I've never used this car before. I've never raced it before. And I really love this livery. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Sparkling seltzer water. I love San Pellegrino sparkly seltzer water. Yeah, 1151 pounds. I don't think anyone's that light though. Oh, and Dylan's coming. We'll wait for Dylan. We'll wait for Dylan. That'll give all you A guys. It'll be an interesting race amongst the A's. Where did Matt go? Is Matt not doing this? Are you not out there, Matt? We almost have a field of 10 guys. Well, Dylan will make it 9. If Matt comes back, it'll be 10. That's gonna be the most cars we've had on the field for this small, tiny race. Oh, and Matt's coming. Okay, so we will have 10. We'll have a field of 10 this time. Should be fine. Be awesome. Possibly a field of 11 if someone else wants to come in. Remember, your car's got to be 350 horsepower, 1151. It cannot be any lighter than 1151 pounds. I can't remember how many kilos that was. It was like 500 something kilos. And nothing later than 1980. I had a lot of fun that first race. I think we could get some good racing out of this class. Are you getting tired? Okay, that's all good. Ooh, you're going ballsy, Simon, with the Cobra. How's the Cobra? I love that Carrera, man. It's a pretty car. It's a good looking livery too. Solid livery. And Lars has his beat up CSL out there. Looking good. I remember when you made that. You made that when I made my beat up one. Yours is a Cobra? As soon as Joshy Poo joins, we will start. Josh, do you have a car? I imagine you're tuning right now. Oh, and did you want to run a lap? Make a turn qualifying back on. Shall we turn qualifying on? We'll try one with qualifying. Just to make it official. We can try qualifying. For anyone that has jumped in just now. Since we are trying to be official here. Let's try it, why not? To make Dave happy. Where's my practice qualifier endurance? Is oh man, where is endurance or the qualifying time? No. Strength. Oh, qualifier settings. We'll say what it takes about 2 minutes to get it right here. Give it like a 10-minute qualifier. Oh, is Tina in here? Trina? Trying to. Yeah, why are you talking to Tina like that? I don't know. I can't remember what the. I think it was 90 seconds usually. What the continuation? I think 10 minutes is fair for Interlagos. All right, we're gonna try one with qualifier, because I know everyone's had different amounts of time on the track tonight. Well, if you're gonna be here in another 15 minutes, it'll be 500 horsepower cars, Jason. We're trying to run a race day, an actual race day. All right, everyone get ready for a change event settings. We are gonna qualify on this run. We're gonna try the qualifier out and see if it's worth doing the quali during these. So I'm gonna change event settings. And once whoever comes in, oh, Fugu Z. The Fugu Z is coming in. Ian's coming in. Yeah, Ian's coming in. As soon as Ian's entered into the race, we will start. Once again, we're gonna try a qualifier and see if we should be doing qualifying per race, per heat, should I say? I think 10 minutes is fair here. I'll put a 90-second continuation in there. And now we will change event settings. All right, everyone enter in. And this should also clear up bugs, so hopefully... Does the Fugu Z not qualify? It depends. If it was a 240Z, then it does qualify. I'm looking at chassis. Since we are looking at what's it called? We're allowing engine swaps. So if the Fugu Z is a 240 chassis, then I'll allow it. Oh, I guess it is a semi-racing car. Yeah, Josh, that might be an unfair advantage with the Fugu Z. That is true. Do you have anything else, Joshy Poo? What were you running for the three? You've run with us before. You've run with us before in the 350 horsepower class. The early 80s or up to 80s class before. What did you use before? Mustang? Surely you've got a Mustang sitting around somewhere. That qualifies. Waiting on Josh. He's trying to figure out his car. Oh. Matt's being brave driving that 240Z. I could never get those cars working. That's all good. Do B drivers get a bonus for beating A's? No. No. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be getting bonuses all the time. Or I would never get the bonus. Should have said. I would never get that bonus. Waiting on Josh. But we got a pretty good looking field here. Brian, what's going on? Good to see you. Scotty, why aren't you out here with your little 350 horsepower car? What were you running the other day? Yeah, you've been A+ for a while, Dylan. I only do manufacturers races, so I'm definitely a low B. High B, low A. Yeah, you run the 512 BB. Don't you have a Ferrari or anything, Josh? I can imagine, I just imagine your garage just being empty, like 4 cars inside your Gran Turismo garage. That's funny, Smokey. Dude, I missed all kinds of stuff. I missed a bunch of seasons. Yeah, 69 Corvette. Oh, Josh is in. Oh, he's got a bug. He's got a bug. All right, here we go. Party time. I won't type it in the chat. I'll just do party time. Tell you guys party time here. Is that the engine? Is that an engine swap bug? Qualifier. Everyone. Qualifier. Since we've got so many A+ in here, we probably should have a qualifier. Make sure everyone gets a fair chance at pole position. And wait for everyone else to go out. This is almost kind of like old lobby styles, guys. I like it. Except we're not really using grip cars. Goodbye. Some spacing. Let's go penalty. I'll do this lap, I'll do the next lap. That'll be my best lap, probably. do this lap. Just gonna get run up. This next lap. I'm setting up for a good lap here. Something that was faster than the last time around. That was a good lap. We finished it first. I can celebrate. It's not like a first pole position lap, but it was a better lap than my last lap. It was a lot better. Don't. Oh. Damn it. That's right. That's right. I think we'll get one more lap in. Oh, come on. Maybe one more to lap. Yeah, overfigured for lap qualifying time. Maybe we should have made it like 6 minutes. It didn't really give me many choices. I think 6 minutes was the next one. I can't remember. Let's get into the finish line here. Get one more lap, I think. Oh, probably not, actually. So I think I only put a 90-minute or 90-second continuation. This BMW sounds good. We'll get one more lap, I think. Make this one count. And we're not. We're not gonna make it count. Because we're gonna do that. That sucks. That's sucky suckies. Alright, well, so 7th is the best I can do. We lost Josh. Next race will be the 500 horsepower race. So if you want to prep your car, we already know Lagos. It'll be probably an afternoon race, late afternoon race. And then later tonight will be the Group 3 race there in Lagos. Up next, 500 horses. If you want to join us, you need to get yourself a 500 horsepower car. I can't remember what the weight is. I think it's 2475 or something, 2425, and anything between model years 80 and 2000. Pretty much everything else in your garage. You want to be at 500 horsepower. Be nice to see some Imprezas or STIs, maybe some Evos. I'll be running an F40, I think. Although I want to set the 959 up for that race, it would be nice. All right, who's not ready? We're kind of testing the next couple days, Jack. We'll test with this track today, and then tomorrow we'll test with another track. After this, we'll just mess around like we normally do. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Let's go. Let us start this next race. I had a lot of fun last race, but this is a far bigger field. This should be interesting. Times are pretty close though. I mean, I was like maybe 3 or 4 seconds off of first. 5 seconds off of first. So we're seeing my livery on that Z. Smoky on my back bumper. Leader of the slow group here. Catch up to the other group. Do it. Good little beamer. Control that wheel spin. The tranny. It does have a tendency to want to break out. From the traction. Float, don't float, don't float. Yeah, she gets really floaty around the center axis. Trust the traction. Flags out. I think I need to re-gear this car. Sometimes Getting back on the pedal. Like up here, it'll do it. It just feels like I'm getting too much spin out of my wheels. Thus inducing spiraling spin outs off the track. Lars is right on my tail. Nice move. Oh, maybe I'll get back on it faster than Lars. We're gonna go neck and neck down the straightaway again. Oh no! No, no, no! I didn't mean that to happen. But nice save. Lars is experiencing what I'm experiencing. Getting back in the accelerator after that instead of S. I just saw it. Him wagging around. When you get on back on the accelerator, it just feels like the back wheels are spinning too fast. For it to not spin out. I'm just babbling because I'm racing and talking at the same time. I don't totally trust second gear. That's why I've been really kind of short shifting this car. I don't totally trust second gear to not spin me out. First gear is kind of useless. Ooh, Lars is gonna lose him. He's gonna go out. Let me catch up to him. He's gonna get a penalty, I think. Did he? No. He managed to not get a penalty. Oh, he did. Licking that spot from Lars. He's gonna have second penalty. Gonna get the hill. It'll be neck and neck. Oh no, he's still far enough ahead. I'm in a slipstream now. big one too. Damn it. We're gonna make some time so we pay off this penalty. We only have 3 minutes 14 seconds left in the race. Gotta put some hustle on it. So when I pay this penalty off, I'll only be 1 second behind. Not like 6 seconds behind. Go, 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 go. Catch Lars. It's too far ahead. Driving that car like a beast though, man. Catch up. We can catch up. Has second assist. And it's usable. It'd be really nice if it wasn't so torquey. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Second's very torquey. Well, everyone wants to get in on the 500 horsepower race. We'll be starting at least admission for that for the next race, or the next race as soon as this one's over. Or if you want to come to the lobby now, make sure you have a 500 horsepower car. And it looks like the field's pretty close too. I mean, obviously first is way out there, but it looks like second through like fifth are having a fight. Or maybe not. You can just cross the line. But it looks like there's a good race with the mid 3 through 5. And before I stopped looking at my race, Lars and I were having a pretty hard race back here. I can only imagine with a big field how good this would be. But it seems like the horsepower weight restriction offers some pretty decent non-BOP racing. How did everyone feel about that? Shall we keep the qualifier? Yes, baby. haven't on the TV. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Charles, what's going on? Fist bump to all you guys. Boop. All right, Simon. Thanks for racing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna knock it down to 6 minutes. I forgot that Interlagos isn't that long. Everyone save the replay. In that, oh, I didn't even see who. You know what sucks about the new GT7? In GT Sport, you used to be able to go look back at race results, and you can't do that in here, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, you can't do race results, which is really lame. You can? How? Where are race results? Results. Where is results? Oh, I guess results. There you go. Money would have won 16 points. Who won the last one? Ian would have won 14 points. Bolts would have won 13 points. I don't know what anyone won in the last race. Who won the last race? Ian? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome, Ryan. Interesting. Those are the results. Money was in, where do I have it? I have
First place.
This is money.
Second place.
Is Frank/Ian.
Third place.
Is Bolts.
Fourth place.
That's Simon.
Fifth place.
And that is Dylan. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that if you want. Does anyone else want to take off the track the collision penalties? The wall collision penalties? I mean, we can do that. I mean, I guess you already collided with the wall, so it's enough of a penalty as it is, right? I'm gonna change that. Yeah, it doesn't matter for me either way, because it just gives me more what's it called to not hit the wall. Yes, next is 500 pp. 500 pp. Hold on, let me load it up. And that was fun. Who didn't enjoy themselves there? That was fun. And we will move to afternoon. It is in the afternoon now. Because we did this late morning. Let's say afternoon. And then we'll move to evening for the second heat. Last time it was sunny. Let's say, we're not gonna get rain today, but I definitely want clouds. I want clouds. Which clouds have we not done that? Let's do sunny with lots of monsoon clouds. And this is 500 horsepower. Anything between 80s and 2000s, 500 horsepower. 24, 25 pounds. Not sure how many kilos that is. Racing hard tires. Road cars only, yes. Okay, that's all good, Bolts. All good. Yeah, 500 horsepower. Yes, 1980 to 2000. 80s to 2000s. Let me change the event settings so you guys can look at the stats sheet for the requirements. But there it is right there, right now for now. What do we change here? We'll turn the penalties. We'll turn the wall collision penalty off. Now Dave can come in because he likes to hit the walls. Dave loves hitting the walls. That's like Dave's favorite thing in this game, hitting the walls. Okay, cool. Very nice. Thank you, money. Oh, that's true. We could. We need. Someone needs. I probably should screenshot the results. If someone makes sure, because I probably won't remember every time. I'm asking all you guys. Someone remember to take a picture of the screenshot of the results. What's going to change? It's going to change this to off. And there was something else that I was going to change. No, there was not. There was not. Just the time of the day. We're going to... Oh, we have an evening, afternoon, sun. Oh, let's do afternoon. Let's do afternoon. And then sunny with lots of monsoon clouds. Yeah, all right, I gotta remember to change that too in the other race. Okay. Yeah, but if you're set to the States, Ian, I can't look at kilos as far as weight is concerned. It'll only tell me in pounds. Do I need a passport in America? You do not need a passport in America. Unless you want to travel. If you want to travel, you definitely need a passport. But if you don't want to travel abroad, you don't need a passport. Although I would suggest you get a passport. You never know. You never know. 1,100 kilos. Thank you, Scotty. At 40 time. At 40 time, boys. At 40 time. We will do 2 heats of this. 2 heats of this. We'll start this. We'll say at 05. That'll give everyone time to get a car, get in their car. We will add the qualifier as well. No one jump on track yet, because I'm gonna add the qualifier as soon as Jason gets in. And we will reduce qualifying time to like 6 minutes. It should be sufficient enough. Oh, 5 minutes, I guess, is the only. And continuation is gonna be 90 seconds. You're cooking some steak. Do I want some? I would love some steak, but I don't have. Yes, if you're not American, if you're not American, you need a passport in America. Yeah. But not an American passport. You're gonna have to have your passport from whatever country you're from. I imagine Jason's in right now. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, 05. 05, the entry door closes. And we will be considering to start starting the qualifier. I'm gonna take a couple laps in the old F40 because I just love hearing that glorious motor that's right behind my head, my digital head. Racing hard tires too for these cars. This car I can use first gear. Yeah. See, the BMW does not like low revs. It's a little unfair that I'm running at 40, but it is at 500 horsepower. It is capped off at 500 horsepower. Want to brake a lot earlier for this with this car. There. It's weird making that transition from sports tires to racing tires. So much more grip. Still in road cars. A little funky. Is that 40? The tire feel on the wheels definitely much heavier than the sports tires, especially at low RPMs or low speed. Sorry. Purple box. Purple boxes. I'm gonna let 40 go. Woo! I would mess around with Josh, but he's probably trying to tune his car. I-40 sounds so good. Sounds like hell is trying to break out of the back end of my car. Hell's escaping my exhaust pipes. If we were doing a night race, you'd see the sweet blue fire coming out of my anti-lag system out of my exhaust pipe. Another purple box here. Woo! Woo! Way too hot. I do also have a magnificent Scotty tune on this car. It's a lot of the reason why I'm able to throw this car around. And hit such magnificent speeds. Ooh, I'm right behind that GTR. I slightly tapped you. Sorry, Josh. Josh isn't too far behind though by 0.169 of my fastest time. Wide there. All right, we'll let everyone else try to beat my fastest time. Oh, what's the way? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's in the event settings, guys. If you guys have any questions about what the what's it called are, the restrictions are, just look in their event settings. But minimum weight is 24.25. 24.25. Uh-oh. Lars is running the XJ220. Scotty, where are you at? Frank has got, or Ian's got the F50 out there. Sonic's running the R33 GTR. There are lots of GTRs in here, actually. It's almost GTR versus Ferrari, with Lars being the standout with the Jaguar. I'm not sure what Jason or Smokey are gonna choose. We're gonna go in about 5 minutes here, guys. Josh is just drifting right now. Oh, there comes Scotty. Here comes Dylan. Scotty's gonna come and take off or kick me out of the fastest lap. Josh may have beat it by now. Let's look. Did Josh beat my fastest lap? Nope. No one's beat my fastest lap yet. Well, I got high hopes for this race. I have high hopes for this race. That I'll at least maybe get a podium. Hopefully I'll hit a podium. Lots of GTR power out there. Lot of GTRs. I saw Dylan come in and out. I think he's putting more parts on his car. You have lots of cars to choose from for this category. It's pretty much everything else inside your garage that isn't a Group 3 car. It's pretty much everything else that's in your garage. Would imagine most people's garages, they have a couple classic cars. They got their group cars, and then like 9 million cars between 80 and 2000. All 40 versions of the Lancer. All 900 versions of the STI. And the Skyline. Actually, how many versions of the Skyline are in this game? There's the R34, there's the R32. Is there an R33 in this? So at the very least 3. And then the new one is 4. As soon as everyone settles in. There goes Matt with the WRX STI. Oh, that's too late, Matt. That's 04. Cannot use that car. Up to 2000. You can use the older STI, but you cannot use that STI. There are 2 other older STIs that you could run, possibly. But you can't run that STI, unfortunately. I would like to do a race with that car, though. At some point. But this particular series, you need to have something that is between 1980 and 2000. It's a lot of cars. Tons of cars. So if you want to run the STI, you could run one of these too. This one. Which I think would be interesting at 500 horsepower. And the other one. This would be the one I'd probably hook up. The 98. Someone would come out with the an AE86. I don't think you can get the AE86 up to 500 horsepower though. Could you? Could you? How many horsepower is it stock? How much is the 86 stock? 127, at least for that one. Where's the fancy one? Why is the fancy one not here? Why do I only see the 11? And the Trueno? Do they not classify the fancy one as... Why is that? Why is that the case? Huh? That's interesting. That should be there. Okay, and money's coming. Mine's the R32. I'm a diehard R32 fan. Brian. I love the R32. Why doesn't it classify that that's interesting. The Tofu 86 does not get classified as a 1980s car. Very strange. This would be an interesting car at 500 horsepower. I don't think it's gonna be any good. I don't think it would be any good at 500 horsepower. Maybe 350 horsepower max. I don't know. What do you think? After what's his name blew his motor, what do you think his dad threw in there? I know he threw in a racing motor. Marky about Marky Sugar Mark. It's an 80s car. It's an 80s car. I wouldn't really think that would classify it as a racing car because I remember I have one that with nothing on it it doesn't have anything on it. Stock it doesn't have any parts on it. There's no racing parts on this car, so it isn't a race tuned car. It just has a bigger motor and I think maybe a lighter chassis. 2072. Yeah, like 200 pounds. It's good to be back, Mark. Sharky Mark. I know I know the two that I have are they're nice to drive. They're great to drive stock. I like driving the stock. That's why I was thinking of doing one big stock race with that car. Ooh, I like that GTO that you have, Money. It's a gorgeous car. Bolts and Smokey. As soon as you guys join, we will start. That isn't the SEMA winner, though. That isn't classified as a SEMA winner. I don't think that car. Those are the other cars, but it's not classified as a SEMA car either, I don't think. Not in this game. Does they have a separate category for all the SEMA winners? And I don't think it's listed as one of those. And it's in the used car shop. No, it's slow. It's slow. It's slow stock. Smokey, are you ready to go? Smokey, you there? John? I'm waiting for Smokey, and if I don't hear back from like maybe another 2 minutes. Mark, did you want to run this race? I don't know. It's kind of too late. But if you want to run this race for the next one, we're trying out the Kaboom Cup. You need to have a 500 horsepower car, somewhere between 80 and 2,000. It's got to be between 80 and 2,000. Smoggy, what's up? And the weight is 2425, and you need to have racing hard tires. Smoggy! Marky Mark, Smog, fist bump. Boop. I'm not world famous in your house. I'm world famous in my house too. You're eating. Okay. I'm waiting to hear verification back from Smokey. I think everyone else wants to race, but I'm not sure if I think Smokey might be AFK. Are you AFK, Smokey? John? One Ninja? I'm gonna give you one more minute to reply. And I'm gonna start. This is gonna be an interesting race. We have a bunch of GTRs, GTO, F40, F50, F40, XJ220, And one Evo. Matt's driving the only Evo. All right, here we go. Party time. Sorry, Smokey, if you're out there. The 500 horsepower cars, 24-25 weight, racing hard tires, between 80 and 2000. Some NSX out there too. Give everyone a good leeway here, or headway here. Gonna give that 40 some room to stretch. Oh, the chicken was amazing. I'm sorry, we started out without you, Smokey. As I was waiting to hear back from you. I'm sorry. But everyone wanted to go. But you can be in on the next race. That's some room. Some time to warm up. Probably get 2 laps out of this. First lap won't be my best lap, I don't think. Or could be. We'll see. Give me a penalty for that. It sucks. So let's put a 134 in. This one's quicker than my fastest time. Stop. Never big on qualifying. Never very good at qualifying. Never been very good at it. So we'll get one lap out of this. 6th place, I think. The 138, I don't want to get more penalties. He would manage 6th place, though. Alright, this is going to be an interesting race. I'm 7th place. I'm the highest low-rated driver right now. The fastest low-rated driver. Non-A driver. Bolt's put in a fast time though, 132, 74. Dang, that's super fast. That GTRV spec. After this race, we'll have one more heat of this, and then after that, we'll move on to the Group 3 race. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone hold on to your butts. Does anyone need to make any tunes? Everyone ready to go? Everyone hold on to your butts. Here we go. Fasten your seatbelts. Make sure your seats and seat trays are in their upright and locked positions. We are out here to race for Heat 1 of the 500 horsepower, 2425 pound racing hard mid postmodern race. Being the F40. Answer. Up there. You want to see someone burning out? Josh, GTR. See Curtis. Catch up with the A guys. Dylan's got a half-second penalty. Dylan's off. F40's worked his way up to the 6th place. Right behind Josh's GTR. Dylan's right on my tail, man. And I'm losing Josh. Don't. No. Damn it, that's gonna allow Dylan to catch up to me, I think. There's a rhythm. We've lost our rhythm completely. As the penalties stack up. Gotta get our pace back up. Now we're like 2.5 seconds behind Dylan. It's go time, F40. Not like the other laps weren't go time. It's more go time. Did Dylan have a penalty? He did. He did. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Get that NSX. I'm sweating right now. Oh, it does gonna turn a little bit. Since he's having a little problem trying to keep that back end going straight. Get that NSX. Oh, it goes off. It's definitely penalty time, I think. Maybe not. Two-second penalty. I'm Dylan. This might be our time to catch up to him. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! Trying to give Dylan room. I'm trying to be competitive. Ooh, that NSX is right up my seat. I can hear it. Baby, go, 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 go. Oh, my bad. Got a little 40. Woo! go, baby. Oh, Dylan's catching up. Will we get one more lap in? Oh, don't. Oh, it's gonna give me a Dylan an opportunity to catch up. It's gonna come down to the wire for 5th place. Oh, and I'm gonna totally misbreak it. No. This may have been the funnest race I've ever done in Gran Turismo. I'm sweating. That was a good race, Dylan. That was a good race. Dylan!
I don't have friends.
Oh.
I got family.
Dylan! That was good. Andrew, good to see you. Good to meet you. Welcome to the lobby. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Fist bump. Boop. Oh my gosh. That was a good race. That was a great race, man. That may have been one of the finest races I've done in Gran Turismo, man. That was fantastic. Let's look at the event settings. Let's see who Bolts, first place. Bolts, you're in first place.
First place.
Ian, you're in second place.
Second place.
Joshy Poo with a R32 GTR Nismo 90.
Third place.
Money is
Fourth place.
with the Ferrari GTO, and Dylan D just barely scraped with
Fifth place.
with the NSX Type R. That was awesome. That was super fun, guys. That was super fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more heat with this. We'll give you like a couple more minutes. Oh, Scotty, you DNF'd. We'll give like a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. Everyone got 15 minutes. 15 minutes to maybe retune your car, do whatever. Oh, I'm glad it was good to watch, Curtis. It was a good race. All together, I think. Oh, you have to sleep now? Lars, good night. Thanks for racing tonight. And good to see you again. Boop. Are you gonna be in on this one, Curtis? We'll start another race in, this is 40, it's 50. 55, we'll say 55. people put on parts. I'm gonna allow them because this is just a trial run for this day, for the race day. So I'll allow, but on the day when we actually do these races, I would assume everyone stay in the lobby and use the same car. We can retune between 2 heats, but like if you want to change something about your car, but you cannot leave the lobby and you have to stay in the same car in order to get your point for the class. Yes, 500 horsepower, 80 to 2000, and I didn't take a break. I need to take a break. that was a good race, man. Me and Dylan had a really good race. There it is on the screen. 24, 25 horsepower. It has to be something between 80s and 2000s. We are in our Lagos. I'm gonna change the time of day because we're in a different heat now. We're in the second heat, the last heat. The next heat will be, or the next class will be Group 3 here. Is everyone enjoying this format so far? I mean, it's like a real race day, you know? Except way shorter. way shorter. What was I doing? I was gonna change something. I can't remember what I was gonna change. Oh, time of day. Time of day. We are now going to evening. Let's say the clouds are blown out, and now it's hazy and cloudless and pleasant. That means the Group 3 race will be at very close to night. And we can change that over the course of the days. Like we'll change when we run Group 3 and you know all these other races, so that we have a fair chance if we stay at the same track for 3 days to have a what's it called? You know, an experience with your car or whatever. Exactly 2000. Smoggy. You should not have a problem finding something in your garage that fits that description. No group cars, no race cars either. I technically I'm kind of cheating because I'm running the F40, which is technically is a race car. Where maybe a road car that is very race car inspired. Yes, if you need to leave the race, just don't put your car in auto drive because it messes other people up. Please. Please. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. And possibly safety made.
Just let a man breathe and just hush so my mind could just see, so my mind don't erupt. At times I feel I can't get enough, but I sip a double cup and I spin a couple bucks. Sending out some love to my blood, to my girl, to my buds, to the homie up above. And no more time for bigging up to these fakes who ain't around when the time's getting rough. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I pray for lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
Loved you till my tears went silent. If this is war, I don't think I can fight it. Had to let you go, let it flow, cry. Can't say we didn't try. I'm bones and flesh, but I don't break. Built walls up so high, can't escape. Wish I could say I was okay. What the fuck are you writing?
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. So I be spitting lies, yeah, I be puffing lies, and we be getting high. We just in the vibes, trying to make it by.
That's a rap, man. Enough of them facts, man. A slap to the face. Reality's back, hand. I'm trying to keep it real and keep my stacks, fam. But empty's killing for a rack, rapping in a trash can. Like what you saying, dog, you need to backtrack. It's how you claim to be a rapper if you can't rap, fam. No, for real. How the fuck you claim to be a rapper?
6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes. 6 million ways to die, so I spit into this truth when I break the lies. Everybody wanna talk, but all I hear is lies. Everybody been fake, all I see in their eyes.
I was sure that it'll be easier to clear you from my mind. Struggle with dusty corners till we're filled with fatal bombs. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Situation got upset when I stepped on a memory thorn. I did it to myself. That I heavy had to break free from the minefield that you are. Fall off from the window, take a bad trip to the ground. It'd be my pleasure, see you pressure just before you break a bone. Fall off from the window, take a bad trip to the ground. Ooh. It'd be my pleasure, see you pressure just before you break a bone. You're reflecting, I'm deflecting, burning tires to move on. Too many noises, clash the choices, future came and left like ghosts. No more messing, no caressing, heavy pending on the walls. How I did it to myself, craving a hip, practice land, sleeping on my bed, it's golden side. I wish you fall off from the window, take a bad trip to the ground. It'd be my pleasure, see you pressure just before you break a bone. Fall off from the window, take a bad trip to the ground. Ooh. It'd be my pleasure, see you pressure just before you break a bone.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna press charges against you, Scotty. Where are we? Where are we? Anyone else want to join us? We are running cars between 80 and 2000 that are 500 horsepower, 24, 25 in weight, and we're using racing hard tires. Joshy Poo's got a 180 SX out there. Anyone else want to join? I see Dylan's out. We'll start in another 6 minutes. What's going on, everyone? Is everyone enjoying the test running of the Kaboom Cup? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. We will be Group 3 next, after this race. We will be Group 3. Oh, no worries, Bolts. I mean, like I said, this is a test run to see how everything worked out. Hopefully, you know, let me, I gotta remember to screenshot these results. For each race. I hope someone's been screenshotting. I know Money sent a screenshot in. But everyone remember, like, to some degree, someone's gotta remember to do a screenshot, like remember to get the results and the replay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, drink some water, Bolts. We should drink some water if you got a foot cramp. Definitely drink some water. Go eat yourself a banana. Go have an orange slice like we did back in the day when we played. I don't know if anyone played soccer, but Gatorade and orange slice. Go hit the bench. go get a Gatorade and orange slice. Banana. We'll give it like another 4 minutes. I'm gonna wait for Dylan to get in. And then for anyone else that wants to come in. Someone came in and left. I think Money's coming back in. He left. Scotty. That's all good. That's all good, Ian. I'm gonna always forget to take a screenshot of the results. I should probably do it while I'm saying the results at the very end, huh? I'll remember that. Oh, here comes Curtis. Another alien invasion. We're almost. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 A pluses in here, 2 A's. I'm hoping more people catch on to this, man. I'm hoping people that race with us for Manu will come in and start participating. If we can get the a full lobby of us doing this, I think it'd be awesome. I think it'd be really, really awesome. Are those race results in? Did you? I took pictures of the last one and the one before this. I think. Did I? I don't know. Can't remember. Which race was this? That was the first race? Second race. And that was for this last race. Okay. I'll have to scribble down on the whiteboard and see what everyone's score was at some point, to some degree. Oh, Dylan's gonna break out the NSX again. Here comes Money. We'll give it 2 more minutes for anyone that wants to come in. We have a 500 horsepower car that is 24.
Once again, come on.
24, is that 25? 75. 24, 25. Oh, you know you like the Group 3 races? Yeah, I mean, there are gonna be people that are gonna like the Group 3 races more better because it's you know, the cars handle better. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of these cars. I like the challenge of these cars. Plus, it's like a 3/4 of our garage, like I said. You know, it's like, it's probably more than that. Probably 7/8 of all of our garages. So might as well use the cars that we've got, you know? They raise your blood pressure. You're not a Group 3 fan? You know, I like Group 3, I like Group 4. You know, I like the group races, but we do a lot of them, so. Oh, that's fine, Ian, thanks. You know, it's not that I'm not a fan of those. Oh, here comes Smoggy Baxter. What is Smoggy Baxter gonna show up in? We have still yet to see what Money's gonna drive. Oh, and the Chuckster TNT is coming in. I'm not sure who you are, the Chuckster. But hopefully you're online and you're on YouTube and you understand what's going on here. I'll greet this person, the Chuckster. I don't think I know them. And I will tell him what is going on. 80s. To 2000. Road cars. 500 horsepower. What did we say? 24, 25. Wait. Smog is gonna be back. You tell him engine swaps allowed. And tuning is allowed. And tuning allowed. Allowed. Oh, hi Andrew. Is that you? Are you the Chuckster? Are you Chuckster? Are you the Chuckster TNT? It's any car between 80s and 2000s. 500 horsepower. I thought you meant you were this guy inside the lobby. I'm trying to figure out, we're trying to relay to this guy what the conditions of this race are. I thought you were the Chuckster, but I guess you're not. Waiting for Smoggy, and hopefully Chuckster will have a car that he can run. I see a lot of Ferraris out here. I see a Testarossa. Smoggy's gonna run the old 2JZ, the Super RZ. Frank is gonna be, or Ian's gonna be in the F50. I'm in the F40. Money's in the Testarossa. Dylan's in an NSX. Curtis is gonna break out that beautiful RX-7, and Bolta's gonna be in the GTR. Did I miss anyone? Curtis is in the Merak What is the Merak SS? What is that? What is that? I'm gonna bring out my Pantera at some point. Joshy Poo. As soon as Josh enters, we'll go. Toyota MR2 would be allowed. You definitely use a Toyota MR2, although I'm not sure how good the MR2 will be with 500 horsepower. It might be too much horsepower for the MR2. Josh Spinelli. Bananas Spinelli. Are you out there? So far it's the F40. My favorite car. Andrew. There we go. Josh has an F40. When did Josh get an F40? I didn't know you had an F40 sitting around. Where did you get that? That's the fanciest car I've ever seen you drive in this game. I didn't know you had an F40. All right. Why in the chat if you're ready to go? If you're ready. I see two. We do have a new person here, so I'm gonna put it in there. This is also a slightly tuning race, so I understand if you want to have a little time to set up your car, but we are right on the zeros. All right, we've got a mass majority saying why. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone, buckle up them seat belts. This quality has been started. What PC am I using? I'm using a Lenovo laptop, Lenovo Legion 5 laptop. And I'm in the process of building a new computer. I would like to build a new computer very soon. And let everyone else go out there. We've got pretty full food. We've got 12 people in the field right now. That's crazy. This will be the biggest 500 horsepower race we've run. Someone. Sorry. I don't know who I hit. Just saw white fender. Josh, Hemi. Alright, this lap's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt. My quality. Killed me. I killed my lap. Alright, we're gonna be way beyond 32. Another penalty. We're up at 11th. Great. Oh well. Strong field out there. I've never been good at qualifying. Never been my strongest point. Every now and then I get lucky with qualifying. This looks like it's going to be an interesting race. We have a GTRV spec, an F40 and F50. Second and third. Fourth place is Dylan in the NSX. Curtis is in the RX-7 in fifth place. Smoggy Baxter is in the Super RC. In sixth place, Matt will be in the R33 GTR V-Spec in seventh. Curtis Magnum Peanut will be in eighth place in the Merak SS. Money's going to be in the Testarossa in ninth. Chuckster will be in the R32 GTR V-Spec 94, and then and someone else is in 11th and 12th. All right, here we go. Here we go. Not messing around here. We go straight into the race. Oh, please don't crash. That scared me for a second. Someone named J.W. Taylor is in the lobby. close pairing at the very beginning of this race. Very close field. Tough first lap. Buddy will get a penalty for that, I think. Dylan will go off. Curtis is stuck between Matt and Smoggy. Trying to break out with that RX-7. I'm behind all three of them. With that 40. This is real good racing right now. Go F40. Smoggy will go out. That'll be a penalty, I think. Yep. That's a big penalty. I can hear my own engine with all this horsepower around me. Curtis's RX-7 is flying. So is Matt's, whatever that is. I think it's a Skyline. think I accidentally ran Matt out. I'm gonna turn myself around. Great. That was a good race up until that point. I got a Magnum Peanut from me. Oh, I see Jaja. Jaja, how are you doing? Gonna get that. Cut up. Come on. 5 minutes. We can still catch up to some people. Field looks like it's pretty close together still. Come on. Still plenty of a race left. Right behind Magnum Peanut. And Matt. driving that turn. Last lap. Go for it. Matt's gonna go for it. Good race, Matt. GG's. Good race. Yeah, someone was off in the infield for like the whole race. If you have to leave the race, just leave the race. But anyway, the yellow flag came out for everyone passing around that turn. Oh, that was fun, guys. That was super fun. All right, Group 3 next. Group 3. Group 3 next. Interlagos. Group 3 Interlagos. Woo! Dude, that RX-7 is dope. The one that you have is sick, man. That thing is super fast. I almost don't want to go back to group racing, man. Thank you for setting the, oh, race results time. That's right, race results. Holy smokes, race results. Bolts, once again, in first place.
First place.
Joshi Poo in the F40 in second place.
Second place.
Ian is in third with the F50.
Third place.
Curtis, you were in fourth place.
Fourth place.
With that beautiful RX-7. And Dylan D with the NSX.
Fifth place.
Is in fifth place. I almost don't want to go back to group racing, but that's the format of the race. So group race. Group race BOP on. You know what, let me take a picture. And of the next page, because we actually, dude, that was really fun with a big, field. That was really fun. Who didn't have fun there? Did anyone not have fun? Was someone not entertained? I was very entertained with that race. That's cloudy and bright, even though it's going to be sunset here at Interlagos for Group 3. The Group 3 BOP on whatever Group 3 car you want to run. Did I not load the settings for the Group 3? BOP on. There you go. Racing hard tires. BOP on. Just a regular old Group 3 race at Interlagos. That was fun. That was really good fun. I think this race day thing is gonna work. I think it's gonna work because I've been having a ball with the last several races that we've done. The last 4 races we've done have been thoroughly entertaining. Thoroughly entertaining. If you've not been entertained, give me some suggestions. What can we do? What can we do to help entertain you? Thanks, Curtis. Well, you're my favorite YouTuber. Well, all you guys are my favorite YouTubers. YouTube watchers. Group 3. I think I'm gonna run out with a McLaren. Dude, I love having you in the lobbies. I love having the experience in the lobbies. A Group 3 BOP on just your standard Group 3 race. This is how it will end at least a race day. After this, we'll go back to whatever we want to do, right? It'll be a regular stream after the cup. But I figure like we get the cup over with either at the very beginning or the very end, or very like maybe in the middle of the stream or something. I don't know. You know, I'll continue on until whenever, obviously. It's what, 10 o'clock right now? Yeah, I'll go until, you know, whenever. But that's interesting though. We started like at 6 and it's almost it's 10:30. So realistically, we would be finished at 11:30. It'd probably be at the very end of a very it'd take most of the stream, I guess. Oh, thanks for racing, Dylan. Thanks for racing, Matt. Fist bump. Boop. Hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll try tomorrow at another track. How about that? We'll try the same format on another track. This is another question. Do we do per race weekend 3 tracks, or do we do just a single track over the course of a race weekend? Keep it like super realistic. It'd be kind of cool to do 3 tracks from the same region if we're going to do 3 different tracks for the races for the race day weekend. Anyone have any suggestions about that? We'll start this race in another 10 minutes. 15 minutes, 45. We'll start another 15 minutes, 45. Allow everyone time for a safety meeting. Maybe go hug someone, pet your dog, maybe flip a steak. Maybe get prepared to make a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know. Whatever it is that you're doing at home. Yeah, that was good fun, man. Kick the cat if you want to kick the cat. That was ultra fun, guys. I had a lot of fun doing that. Those 2 races. We'll have fun doing this race as well, but this is kind of to be expected, right? This is more your standard fare. Your standard fare Gran Turismoing, the group race. I almost like the weight. I almost like driving the road cars more, man. I haven't eaten dinner yet either. I need to practice. You're not the only one. I've been getting some good practice in the last couple days, but I really only realistically started playing again last week. It's been almost a half a year since I've been on. When was the last time I streamed, guys? I don't even remember. Before the break. It was like January or something. Maybe even December. I don't think I saw anyone for Christmas, right? As my dad passed away in, God, it feels like it was millions of years ago, but it was November. First day of December. So, no, I don't think I streamed at all. I don't think I streamed at all before my dad passed away, did I? I don't think I did. And I don't think I've streamed since then. Well, we're here now. We're in Virginia now. No longer in Los Angeles, even though all my cars say Kaboom Studios Los Angeles. I guess you can pretend that I'm based in Los Angeles. Yeah, only in the private stream. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Do I want a McLaren? I guess I do. Be nice to drive the Porsche around. Should we get the Porsche out? I don't know. Nah, we'll stay in the McLaren. Why not? We'll start in like another 10 minutes, guys. So do your thing. We need to really figure out spreadsheets for the point system. Maybe we can actually do a cup next week. Maybe we can do the first run of the cup next week. And give it a rundown. We'll ask you guys. Let's ask the chat. What do you guys want to do for format? Do you guys want to do 3 races, 1 track? That way everyone has a chance to run it. That's my reasoning behind doing 1 track per race weekend. Or 3 days. Three tracks. What do you guys think? Yeah, my only thought on the 3-day 1 track is it would allow everyone to get a chance to run, and then the people that can hang out for all 3 days have a chance of scooping up points for each day. I was gonna think of say like best of 3, but it's gonna be too hard to track all that stuff. So I figure everyone just accumulates points. I also figure like there are gonna be weeks that maybe people will miss. So maybe if you miss a week, you know, you've raced 1 week, then you'll have made enough points for both weeks, I guess. I don't know, compared to other people. And that was the problem with like trying to think of a race, is trying to figure out everyone's time zones and how to efficiently, you know, divvy out a race when everyone's in 50 million different time zones. You know, that's always been the tough part about like scheduling a cup race. But if we do it over 3 days. Yeah, I thought about that, but then I think it's gonna get to the best of 3. I thought about it. I gave it a good long thought. But I think it's gonna get too confusing if we do the best of. I figure just everyone accumulates points over the course of 3 days, right? Or you have a drop race, yeah. You know, you could definitely have a drop race. I figure, you know, just to meet up with everyone's schedules, we're gonna have to at least give like 1 or 2, maybe 3 races up to everyone. Yeah, we could do something like that. Count points every race, but only count the best of 3 at the end of the season. We could totally do that. Well, we're gonna have to cross that point whenever we get to it. Ajabu, I need to get in touch with Ajabu because he said, I see Jaja coming in and out. I'm thinking he's having problems. Jaja, it's good to see you, by the way, if you're out there. Greetings from America to Singapore. We'll figure all this out, man. I mean, I think once we get someone like a spreadsheet Excel thing going, it'll be much easier trying to figure all this stuff out. I think this game would be the ultimate if you could build a league inside the game and the game would keep track of the points, but that would be asking for a whole lot from Polyphony Digital. I will have to say that the lobbies still see some bugs, but they're a lot more stable. They're definitely a lot more stable, and I'm not sure if that's whether or not because I'm on the PS5 or not now. Because before I was on the PS4 Pro, and they were stable enough. Not like rock solid, but they were stable enough. But they're now seems like they're very stable now. But like I said, that could be just because I'm on the PS5. Look at the sun going down on Interlagos. It's gorgeous. These last 2 heats will be in the later hour here at Interlagos. I like the passage of day. I like that it's getting old. I make it later in the day every race. You won't really realize it with something like this, but like for a night track, it's going to be like Daytona. I think it's going to be cool to do the Group 3 or the last race in at night. Okay, we're at 40. Did I say 40 or 45? 40, right? Are we ready to go? Are we ready? Why in the chat if you're ready to go. Jaja, you're gonna come back in? No. I'm not sure, Smog. It's gonna be whatever is in the next 15 or. This race will be 15 minutes, and then Magnum's gotta put his daughter to sleep. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Oh no, I didn't have a qualifier. Crap. Did you guys want to qualify? I forgot to put the qualifier in, guys. We can either opt to stop or, and I think Smokey wants to come back in. I hear everyone revving. If I see mass people quitting, then we'll stop. Okay. Do we want to quit and put a qualifier in? Bolt seems to think so. I'm hanging out back here. Guys, let's put the qualifier in. Yeah? Everyone quit. I'm gonna quit. Sucks. Sucks. Everyone quit. Everyone quit. Duh. Everyone quit. Restart. Restart. Restart, everyone. Hey, 82 Monkey, please restart. Exit. race. Is he still running? Come on. Exit race. Exit race. Restart. Restart. Smokey, you can probably jump in if I have to restart the lobby. If you need to get in. This guy, I don't think gets what's going on. Yep. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Give me a second. I forgot I didn't save that for this one yet. I need to save that for the first race to the quali. I gotta save that. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Stop icing the blubber. Now everyone join the race. As soon as Bolts and Ian join in. Are you gonna come in, Smokey? No. As soon as Bolts gets in, we will start. I guess not. Bolts is already in. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I guess we will work in the qualifier because then the break will actually be a true break for everyone. This way also, if you can do all 3 races, you technically did like an endurance race. Because it's a 3-hour race, basically. 3-hour series per day. So it's kind of like a mini endurance race. It's just, you do it in 3 different cars. Yeah, everyone make sure to turn off your track control. Weird getting back into Group 3 after driving road cars all night. Oh no! I thought I totally messed myself up there. That's right. I don't think I'll get it. I'll be able to get, like, I think maybe a single lap in. I gotta yield to everyone though. Here. Getting used to driving Group 3 again. So it's weird. I don't think we'll get a lap in. Keep on getting into that turn too hard. Great. That'll be another penalty right there. Yep. I don't know why I'm even bothering right now. I'm just being last. It's fun. Feels like a little bit like going back to the office with Group 3 now. It's weird. It's like back in the office. We're back in the office. Back in the Group 3 office. Not that it isn't exciting. I don't think it's as exciting as the road cars. This is my IMHO, in my honest opinion. Donkey. It looks like Josh will be in first. Bolts will be in second. Curtis will be in third. Ian will be in fourth. Money will be in fifth. Smoggy Baxter will be in sixth. Matt will be in seventh, and I will be in eighth. Your usual Group 3 fare here. Here we go. Here we go. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. What are you? What are you talking about, Dave? She fell out of her helmet. Kill her, send. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dave. Not the first time. Buggy. That beautiful Barry Sheen livery. Definitely hammer it out more with the rear three cars. in. I always forget how much deeper you can get into the turns with the Group 3 cars. That's lame. I may have finished our race. Unless there's a messy incident up there. Or you just run really fast. I don't think I'm gonna catch up with those guys. We'll do our best. We got 9 minutes ahead of us, so let's see what happens. I'm really pushing the Senna S far too much. Maybe we should have ran the Porsche. It is interesting driving with different cars, types of cars at different times of day. It'd be nice if there was like a realistic feel for different pavement conditions. But I don't think the game really reflects, you know, asphalt temperature. Could, who knows? If they do tire heat, I would hope that they would do ambient effects for temperature. Saw you in the chat there, Flat Pig. See if we'll survive the Senna S this time around. I'm just pushing it too hard with this car around there. Seconds off the pace. second here. Second. If it changes my status in this race any. But it will be 1 second faster than my last lap. I totally messed up the Senate S. Odd that I'm having the most problems I'm having is with the Group 3 car. We'll continue racing after this next race, but this next race will be the final race for our first test run of the Kaboom Cup, which will be Group 3. Same cars we're in. This will be the last heat of the day. This is the last class of the day. I said we will continue to race after we conclude this first running of the first test run for the Kaboom Cup. And we'll return back to whatever type of racing you guys want to do afterwards. I figure tomorrow we can, if we want to try to actually do one round, we should try it next week. Maybe we'll pick the track tomorrow, and then we'll do practice day on Wednesday. And then Thursday will be the first day of the tournament. The race day weekend. Yes, Dave. It's harvest somewhat. Bucktown. Oh, okay. Flatpit, what's going on? You missed the first two classes. 2-hour-old? No. 2-year-old? No, brownie mix is all brownie mix is I might have some powdered eggs in there, but they're powdered. They're powdered. I think you're fine. Whatever in there that's active is dehydrated, so it won't activate until you put some liquid into it, like sea monkeys. Well, as long as you have the 2 large eggs, then I think you'd be all right. All right. Let's look at the field. What were the results from that one? One more of these races, and we will resume Kaboomness after this race. Money is in first place.
First place.
Joshy Poo Benelli is in second place. Curtis is in
third place.
Bolts is in
fourth place.
And Matt, congratulations on fifth place. Thank you, Ian, for sending that. All right. BOP was on. It was on. Pretty sure it was on. These are my BOP settings. BOP is on, yeah. BOP was on, yeah. BOP was on. 15 minutes, guys. 15-minute break. Josh Poo's gonna rock the dog. We will start at 25. And this will be the final run for today's heats, or today's class races. But we will continue to race afterwards. Whew. I am tired. I am tired, guys. You know, I don't know. I don't, well, that's intended to have people have different setups. I'm not sure how much BOP affects it, because I mean, we do have limitations. I guess with BOP on, I mean, no one ever looks at their PP with BOP on, so I figure the way the game works is that, you know, as long as you give some limitations, it'll hold people back a little bit, I guess. You know, tuning to a certain degree will probably definitely make a difference in the other two races. Yeah, but they would still have to make the requirements for the race, right? So they still have to be 500, and yeah, I would imagine BOP is just weight and, but I would imagine also to a certain degree it's got to do something with the cars and how they're tuned and stuff, right? Because I know with BOP on, the Porsches are much less good. They're much better with the BOP off. At least in my experience, I've gotten better results with the BOP off. Yeah, you can totally flat pick. We're just doing you know, a test run of this. Let me take a tiny break, guys. I would think so, Bolts. I would think so. It's weird. I'm trying to figure out what they restrict with BOP. You know, I would imagine it's. I don't know, a variety of different things for different cars. You know, it really depends on the car, I guess. But I would imagine that they try to match the power and handling capability of the car, maybe? Yeah, they definitely restrict a setup in GTWS, right? But definitely, I think with the horsepower and weight limit, it does at least, and also the tires that we're using, especially the first one, since we're on sports hard tires. I guess there's certain points where one person could have an advantage over another person, but then I think, you know, kind of to level a playing field, you know, we are all driving the same tires, and there is a weight and horsepower limit for both classes. But I was watching watching all of us racing, and that second 500 race, everyone seemed like they were pretty close together. So I think everyone has an equal opportunity. You know, it depends on just, I guess, how well you know your car. You know, I don't know. That I can't answer. You know, that I can't answer. It just feels like it's close enough, I think, with the 450, and we'll see, you know, or the 350 and the 500s, you know, the racing. We'll see over the course of running this to see whether or not, you know, if weight and horsepower are a big enough restrictor that it gives us some sort of BOP without having BOP on. Because I don't think there's a way of doing BOP on, off, or BOP on with all of our upgrades and stuff. I don't think there is. No, I'm just talking about the other two. Change car allowed in group 3. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, totally change your car. Yeah, totally. Yeah, we're talking about the other two classes. Group 3 will just always be BOP. Unless we decide to do like a PP race with group 3 or something like that. For group 3 bolts? No. Group 3 is just gonna be a regular straight up group 3, you know, BOP race. Group 3, you won't be allowed any kind of mods or anything. No mods. Is it allowed right now? Hold on. That might be something wrong with the event settings. Give me a second. No. Yeah, there is a restriction on all your setups and parts and tuning. And this is the only thing I'm given for this category. Unrestricted would mean that you could put it on tuning parts. Right? Everything else is regular, you know, GTWS styles. I don't know, can you access your car setups right now? I don't think you can with BOP on. Yeah, I think the F40. We might have to put a restriction on the F40 and the F50. We might have to put a restriction on the F40 and the F50, right? It is fun to race. Break time, what's up, Gran? Is it allowing you to tune? I don't see how it can because the BOP is on right now. Settings are open. Oh. Okay. This is a new section. Okay. We'll allow brake balance, right? You're allowed brake balance in what's it called, right? There we go. That's new. That is a new setting that they have done since the upgrade. Okay. All right, well, now we can, let me save that real quick. Hey, guys, I'm gonna take a break real quick. And Josh is walking his dog anyway, so. We have a couple people that are out doing safety meetings and stuff. But I'm gonna take a tiny break. I'll be back in like another 7 or 8 minutes. I think we said 25 or 30, one of those. I think settings are closed now. You're back. Okay. Well, I need a couple minutes, so give me a couple minutes. But I don't think you should be able to do anything yet, right? You shouldn't be able to do any settings or anything now, right? I'm gonna go take a tiny break. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Ian's out. Is tuning on? Shouldn't be. I changed it so that you can only change brake balance. They allow brake balance in GTWS now still, right? Did they now allow it? Pretty sure I shut off everything else that was tuning related. Let's make sure. Can someone verify that GTWS, do they do brake balance? I have that on right now. Is it allowed during a race, during menu? Is it allowed during menu though? Does anyone know? Or nations? They'll allow it if they allow it in nations or menu. I need to change something that they do allow it. Okay. Yeah, they do it. They allow it during menu now. Alright, save settings. I forgot to change the time of day, guys. So you're gonna go through that real quick. Because we're now in twilight. It's still gonna be cloudless and pleasant. Shifting to a later date, later part of the day, the last part of the day. Sometimes yes, sometimes that's really annoying that they allow and they allow it and they don't allow it sometimes. We'll go in 3 minutes. I think we're waiting for Ian as well. Is the Mustang good there, huh? It's good here? You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Let's get out into good old Trusty. Not that I didn't like the McLaren. We'll see if we want to run Porsche for our little Kaboom Cup. I think Nordlander may have gotten kicked from the room when I changed it. Tuning is fully on right now. How is that even possible? Because I only have that set to being the only thing on. Are you sure you're not seeing tuning because brake balance is being allowed, Money? Because nothing's being allowed right now, except for brake balancing. And you can't have any tuning parts on. All of this is set to that, and then BOP is on. It should not be fully on. It'll change as soon as you enter. Okay. Here comes Ian. Yeah, enter into the race and see if tuning turns off for you. The only thing that's being allowed is brake balance right now, Money. I gotcha. All right. All right. We will go in a minute. We'll give it the 1 minute. Just for anyone to finish up whatever that they're doing. You can turn off all the options if you want to, Dave, except for some of them. You can set it as some. And the only one I have set open right now is brake balance. No, you can't do any of that. No suspension. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure when they added that in, but that's a pretty cool option that you can change. That you can limit. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can incorporate it into one of the races at some point in the future. Right now, I like it how it's set right now. Yeah, it's on and off now. You can turn it on and off per lobby. Everyone shuts their traction control off. Make sure your traction control's off, everyone. Mine was on, even though I have it set to off in my settings. Do this now. What trips that? I'm not sure. What about my setup trips that? That's weird. It's very strange, very odd. I hope my Thrustmaster isn't freaking out. Well, obviously it is because it's doing this thing with the ABS. I'm not sure if that's game related or not. I think I used to be in the Porsche again. Let's start off again. We're not gonna get a lap. I'm not gonna get a quality lap. That's fine. Why is this? What is going on? Why does the car feel so weird? Wait a minute. I set my brake balance before. Why did it reset? That's weird. Is it because I turned my wheel on and off? Possibly. No, it keeps on resetting. Is my traction control on again? No. It's very odd. Very, very odd. Oh, dude, I'm not getting full brakes, that's why. Something's up. Something is up. Something's up with my wheel. It's not good. It's not good. Wow. I have no brakes. Did I mess up my thrustmasters? Are my TLCMs failing me? Yeah, look how much brake power. I'm putting the pedal down, all the way down right now. Annoying. How annoying is that? Well, hopefully it'll start working. It'll start working for the race. Or I'm gonna get the DNF. Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be on for a while, for a little bit more, for like another hour or two. Rob, good to see you. Good to see you again. You missed the first test run of the Kaboom Cup. That's what I did, Dave. I hope you had a good day at work. Have a safe drive home. Maybe we should just wait for the beginning of the race. There we go. Now we're getting full brake pressure. That was odd. That was very odd. Braking power that we're looking for. All right. Well, that was disastrous. We haven't had a good. I don't know. It's going all right, except for the last glitch that I had. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's weird, man. Weird. The wheel's doing weird things. In the last couple days, it's been doing some weird stuff. It worries me. Because I don't want to buy another wheel setup. Side there. I'm going to give him some room to get through. So I picked one off. Did I go out there? It's not. Smooth sailing with a Porsche. It's just to be expected. Feels good to be home though, the Porsche. It really does. Not the quickest thing around the track though, Porsche. Come on. For what? Lame. At least it's quick. Penalty. Penalty for that. To 55 seconds. Stars are coming out here in Brazil, near Lagos. It's beautiful. Oh, you better not give me a penalty for that. You are. Bastard. Made up all that time and that we lost it all. Got 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Slowly getting back. It's a racing condition though. I say that now, I'm gonna spin the car out. Both Matt and I spun out. Sorry, I got a half a second penalty. I'm super tired, honestly. I'm way tired. We won't do another lap. We'll just call it done here. Oh, it's gonna give me another lap. Thank you, stewards. I am pretty worn out. I'm actually really hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I have to go find something to eat, man. I'm like starving. I know I keep on taking breaks, but I am doing stuff in between the breaks. Del boy, what's going on? How you doing? There's kind of a penalty there too. I didn't know that. It's okay, give me my +1. I'm doing pretty good though, Del Boy. How are you doing? You're gonna eat a can of applesauce. Did they make applesauce in cans? All right. That is the end of the Kaboom Cup for today. We'll go through who won and who did not win. First place.
Elder God's Invasion.
Oh, sorry, wrong button.
First place.
Is Josh Bananas Benelli. Curtis
Second
is in.
place. Third place.
Goes to Ian.
Fourth place.
Goes to Bolts.
Fifth place.
Goes to Money. Oh, on holiday currently. That sounds wonderful. I would love to be on holiday. Let me take a picture of that. All right. Screenshot saved. Replay saved. Are you sending me screenshots, Ian? Yeah, I got that one too. Yeah, good racing tonight, guys. Did we want to do? We're like 4 minutes till midnight. Do we want to do a Nordic nightcap and then would I have you? All right, I'm gonna end the poll. This poll's been going on forever. It looks like the mass majority want to do 3 days, 3 tracks. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out a schedule. We're gonna run out of. We're gonna have to run out of tracks. Oh, no worries, Bolts. We're gonna run out of tracks before too long per season if we're gonna do 3 tracks, 3 days. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's do an unlimited Northern nightcap, and then if anyone wants to race after that, we will race. Yeah. Sound good to everyone? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I think I saved last night's. Did I? Good. Use whatever you want. Use whatever you want. Bring out whatever you have in the garage. This is our reflection race. Just, oh, I don't want to quit. Drive for the sake of driving. If you want to race people, then you can race people. That's fine. I'm gonna change my car. I want to go to another car. I want to go to something that isn't a Group 3 car. All right, money. Have a good night, man. Fist bump. Thanks for racing. Boop. What do I want to drive? And it's a bacchanal of speed around the green hell. You need probably 10 minutes. What, to get in? Sure. I'll give you 15 minutes. I'll give everyone 15 minutes to find something that they want to drive for this race. Why am I getting restrictions for these cars? I shouldn't get any restrictions for any of the cars. Oh, because BOP's on. Why is BOP on? Why is all that on? Give me a second. Why is all of this on? Weird. Use whatever tires you want. Weird. It's very strange. Give me a second. It seems like it's been fine tonight, Dave. We haven't had too many problems with it. I think you're good. I think we've changed settings so much during this during the course of the day that I think we're good. But it's been behaving itself all night. That's more like it. Maybe we'll take the BMW around. There's no specs for this race, Rob. Take whatever you want to take out. This technically is our last race, but I'll race after this if you guys want to do some 500 horsepower races or some 450 horsepower races. But this race, the Nordic Nightcap, is about driving whatever you want to drive. We're not really racing. I'm not racing. I'm only driving cars around the Nordschleife to see what car I like, what cars I do and do not like in my garage. I've never driven the Pantera before. Has anyone ever driven the Pantera before? Let's see what the Pantera's like. They're gonna drive like a bunch of cowboys from hell? Only Pantera fans would know that one. Makes a good noise. I am on comfort mediums. It's a little floaty. And a bit slow, and it gets light in the turns. Real light. I'm on comfort mediums, to be fair. Primal concrete sledge. Do I want to waste buying tires for this car? I mean, I'll buy at least the sport hearts for it. Oh, why can't I buy anything? Do I have to exit the course? Oh, I do. Let's try the split softs with this car. I'm assuming it's going to be terrible. I'm just going to assume that it's going to be terrible. Oh. We did not put the tires on. It sure does look cool. The Pantera. Should we ban that 40 and the F50 from the 500 horsepower race? It is kind of an unfair advantage. Not kinda, but I think it is. That's gonna be a shame. Because it's really the only race I can run my F40 in. It's not terrible, the Pantera. It's not great. Makes a lot of noise, but it doesn't go very fast anywhere. I know, it's the only cars I had the chance in too. I don't want to ban them because I like them. All right, Curse, give me back. I like them, so I don't want to have to ban them. It is kind of an unfair advantage though, because they're two cars that are technically have race car guts, but they are road cars. I guess it's a pay-to-play game, racing, huh? So if you want to beat the Ferraris, then you need to be able to buy a Ferrari. Let's try this M3. 'Cause I did want to run this M3 at some point in time. I do like driving this car. Well then, if the GTRs can run with the F40s, then I won't ban the F40s. I just don't want everyone ending up in the meta car. How much you like this car. It's a good performing car, this M3. I mean, it could use a little bit of tuning. We're running the BMW. The BMW. I'm waiting for you, Dave, right? Am I waiting for you, Dave? We'll give it like another 5-6 minutes. Get Dave time to do whatever he's doing. Are you racing on this next race, Dave? okay, Dave. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but are you coming into this race? Well, jump on in. You have folks waiting. Some people need to get some sleep. In the UK's. It's 12:08. We'll try to come on earlier tomorrow. Should we come on noon tomorrow? I'll try to make it by noon. I'm usually so wound. Excuse me. I'm usually so wound up after this stream that I stay up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, you're dawdling if you're on the Chiz app. I'd like to see you enter into the race, Dave. Don't dawdle. I would like to drive that Jaguar at some point in time. You're in the garage with your phone getting your stuff. Well, we're waiting for Dave. So everyone wants to do three tracks, 3 days. All right, well, we'll have to figure that out. I kind of like the idea of doing 1 track over the course of 3 days, but I can see what everyone's getting at. They don't want to drive the same track for 3 days, it's fine. Maybe we'll just do the same region for 3 days. I'd be a pissed off Teamster if I had to move my race car and everything from like 300 miles across the country in order to get to another race. For the whole weekend. That'd be a terrible weekend for transpo and logistics. In real life, could you imagine? Today we're gonna be at Atlanta, and then we're gonna go to Coda, and then after that we're gonna go to Laguna Seca. That's all the way across country. In the course of a weekend. That'd be some serious eastbound and downing. But we can do it in the video game. We can do it in the video game. Let's look at maps. So if we did 7 races per season, that would mean we'd have to do 21 tracks for the whole season. I think that's all the tracks that are in Gran Turismo. How many base ones are there? Well, we don't ever count that one. Or that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Maybe not. Maybe not. There are races that we wouldn't run, obviously. Probably not Special Stage Rad X or Fisherman's Ranch unless we decide to do a rally season. And Sardinia windmills. But we get through most of the tracks, I think. We'll have to do Goodwood at some point in time, which I'm not looking forward to. Still waiting on Dave. Waiting on you, Dave. People are waiting. People all around the world are waiting, Dave, for you. For you to do your thing. Don't mind us. We're just waiting on you. And Josh, I'm not sure where Josh went. Maybe Josh is in the middle of a safety meeting? I don't know. I am starving right now. We'll do like one more race after this. I think I need to eat something. Our arms are kind of tired too. Excuse me. Anyone seen any good movies lately? I know the question came up earlier. Is who's going to go see this stupid Gran Turismo movie? I think it's gonna be awful. I think it's gonna be terrible. Though they have a named director attached to it. There's a decent, not a decent, but a an alright director attached to it. I can't remember who it is. It looks terrible though. It looks really bad. What was that one movie in the 80s with the Nintendo tournament? Kind of reminds me of that. Booting, okay. As soon as Dave gets in here, we're going. No quali. Yeah, it looks really bad. It looks really bad. It's a shame that because they could probably do something good with that franchise and that property, but they probably won't. They probably won't do anything good with it. I don't know why they have to make a Gran Turismo themed movie. I think they're gonna make some stupid reference to the game, like he's gonna be in the middle of like a real race and like, oh yeah, I remember this daily race that I did this and at Spa and I ended up winning. Yeah, just like Need for Speed, right? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. He's gonna like remember to change his brake balance, around a turn. Like, oh, that's right. In the game, I changed my brake balance, and then it'll flash back to like some race he's doing in dailies, and switch his brake balance and end up winning the race. It's gonna be terrible. I really am scared of how they're gonna reference the game in the movie. It's based on a true story, but the guy I think it's based on didn't he race for a year and then he couldn't deal with it anymore and doesn't race anymore? Isn't that what happened? Sim racing is not real car racing because of G-forces. G-forces make it a far different experience. Yeah, don't forget to get your your PP under 700. Maybe they're gonna talk about PP in the car, like, oh my gosh, that McLaren's like 800 in PP. How are we gonna beat those PPs? I don't know. Maybe we should bolt on a turbocharger, a high RPM turbocharger. That'll raise our PPs. Dave, are you? How long is it gonna take you to boot, boss? Well, are you booting up a Cray computer? What's going on? Did you have to like? What did you have to do to boot the computer? You have to turn on the server room. Yeah, they could make it awesome, but I think it's gonna end up being cheesy. Oh my gosh. Why do you install your game on the external? Why would you do that? Why don't you just put it on the inside drive? I know it's USB 3, but it's not that fast. You should install the game on your hard drive. Put all the games that you don't play on your external drive. Yeah, but it's a platter drive, right? It's not gonna be fast. It's not gonna be as fast as your SSD drive. It's not gonna be nowhere near as fast as your SSD drive. Hence, us waiting for you to load up so we can start this race. I thought you had a PS5. What happened to your PS5? Didn't you have a PS5? You can get an SSD for your PS5 or your PS4 Pro or your PS4. It's funny, Rob. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cheesy. I think they're definitely gonna lean on the cheese with this. You know, there's gonna be some like reference to PP at some point. Oh, he's an A+ driver. Is the other guy that he's racing? I guess the other people that they're racing are they also Gran Turismo finalists as well? I think the real guy because there was one dude that like I don't think they do it anymore. Where I remember back in the day, FIA was offering to like give you a license or something for your exploits in Gran Turismo Sport or something. I know that was a long time ago, where you could it would qualify for some hours or something, sim hours or something for your real FIA license. And I know they tried to put a Gran Turismo Sport player into a real car. Yeah, that's funny. They not only do they do that, but after they do the unskippable intro, you have to go through at least 15 minutes worth of music rally. That's before even the movie starts. Oh, that would be terrible. You know they added new songs to the Music Rally? Does anyone play Music Rally? Who plays Music Rally? They added like 3 new races for Music Rally. Maybe they added them in anticipation for Gran Turismo the movie. Maybe that's gonna be a big part of the movie, Music Rally. Yeah, then server maintenance for a full day. I can't drive my car, the servers are down. Oh, Dave's finally coming in here. All right, finally. Dave, get in the car quick. As soon as you get in the car, we're going. Yeah, I got going on all 3 of my accounts. Curtis, you said no. Are you not ready to go? Curtis might be in the middle of a safety meeting. Oh my gosh, Dave. All right, Dave's got to pee his pants. Pee your pants quick. Let's go. I think Curtis isn't ready to go. But pee your pants quick. Let's go. No, as soon as I see you jump in a car. Oh, Curtis is ready to go. Dave, jump in a car. Either go pee or jump in a car. We're going. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, I got a plus 1 second penalty. They're gonna automatically slow me down. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Do you think they're gonna add like little graphics when the guy goes into the out of bounds like penalty? Oh, plus 1 second penalty. Oh, that'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, they all get 1,000 coins for the daily rewards. It's gonna be bad. I know it's. I just can feel it. I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my heart. I wish we could all go to see it together. That would be awesome. That'd be our first face-to-face meetup. Kaboom Operator. Maybe I'll organize a Kaboom operator meetup in DC somewhere, and we can all get together and watch, what's it called? The Gran Turismo Sport movie together. As soon as Ian joins in, we will go. I think Ian is switching cars. Let's see a car switch. We will start this race. It's hilarious. All right, here we go. Party time. Party time. I would get copyright stricken. No, I would totally get a copyright strike. Not to mention I'd probably get sued like hella big by Sony. Sony will probably come after me with like torches and pitchforks. How dare you? We want our money. We want our money for the movie. I can't wait to see the box office openings for that movie. It's gonna be terrible. Oh, let's get hit. Sorry, Ian. Dave goes right into the wall. That Ferrari FXX is gonna blow me away. So let me beat you with the M3 BMW, Dave. You're looking at a Group 3 car, right? I like this song. I need to download more music too. I have to do that next two or 3 days off. Steer. somehow I'm doing the same mistakes Dave's doing, but he's in a much more powerful car. Same amount of penalties, Dave. No, your GTR can overtake me. He's a little tricky to drive. Ain't the easiest thing to drive. It isn't the hardest thing. Let you go by there. Oh. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about with a... She, if you get her going in the wrong direction, the wrong point in time, you will do that. In the M3. Somehow I have 6 seconds worth of penalties. Now, when she does stick, the M3 is a good car. I want to go airborne there. I know I've done weight reductions to this car. Ooh, she's traveling a lot. She really wants to go into the grass. She enjoys being in the grass, apparently. Unfortunately, she doesn't handle very well in the grass. For this period car, though, it is a joy to drive. Seven seconds worth of penalties. Three years later, somehow Dave's still in front of me, like within striking distance. Unfortunately, that's the last gear I have in my gearbox. Oh no. It's terrible. Once again, get my back tire out. To the green stuff. Last night's 500 horsepower race around here was fun last night. This. It's one of my prettiest cars in my garage. This car. And I guess I am back in Virginia, home of Philip Morris, so it's only appropriate that I bring this car out at some point. Barring that first flub up, we're having a pretty alright lap so far. It does sound good, the BMW. Those guys there were probably like, man, that BMW sounds good. The guys that were hanging out in that turn. It's not that fast, but it sounds good. It'd be kind of cool if we could do a DTM type race, but I don't think there are many. There's only like a couple DTM cars in this game. Like an old school DTM. We have to see okay. Nice if they would introduce the 190 at some point into this game. Mercedes. Classic 190. When is the GT1 ever gonna get back into this game, man? That's like a classic Gran Turismo car, and I haven't seen it in a couple of Gran Turismos. That used to be my jam. The old cheap Toyota GT1, the old red one. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? And there's a Nissan as well that has yet to make it into this game. That's also a road car. Apex. My ABS is doing that weird thing again. Look at this. It's flashing on and off. I think there might be something wrong with my load cell. I shouldn't be seeing that ABS flashing on and off like that. It doesn't look like it's affecting my speed. Oh, Dougie Fresh. I really do want to find an excuse to run this car at some point on something. Fast. I do like this BMW, man. haven't got to the hard part yet. Seconds to enjoy the Nordschleife. My Marlboro themed BMW M3. Still, my ABS light is going wacky. I think there's something wrong with the pedals. Yeah, there's something wacky going on with the pedals, I think. Colonel, what's going on? Good to see you. Alto, good to see you. We're not Super Meows. We're just doing the Naughty Nightcap for the night. Yesterday I was in the Mercedes boat. It was good. It was a good car. National Mac and Cheese Day yesterday.
I got the message on me, ain't no flexing on me. My attorney gon' call and collect. Blessings on blessings for me. My successes only made them envious. They got upset.
What's that? What did you say? Screw trash. You're slow trash. Is that what you just said about yourself, Dave? Oh, I am tired, guys. It's 12:45. Does anyone want to? I know Rob just got here. I feel bad. Because Rob just got here. Rob, you gonna be around tomorrow? Can I make up more racing for you tomorrow? Because I'm beat, dude. We've had a long day of racing. We tried the Kaboom Cup out today, and I had a blast. Those first two races, oh my god. When we got to Group 3, I kind of slowed down. I was like, oh, Group 3. Can you believe you survived in the Hellcat? That's amazing. Lappic, I saw you driving it. Curtis, it was great having you, man. We'll do this again tomorrow. Boop. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. We'll do a different track. Maybe Bathurst. Yeah, dude, great racing. Maybe we'll do the same thing. Tomorrow, everyone get their cars ready for maybe another round, another day at the Kaboom Cup. I don't know where we're gonna go. We'll figure that out in the beginning. For everyone that wants to know more about it, if you're on the Discord, I think Plebby made a new category for in the Discord. I'll make sure to post up the points board. But if you want to check out how I figured out the points, it's and the community post. Yeah, man. Have a good night to you too, Rob. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow. Fist bump. Boop. I would love to have you tomorrow. I'd love to have you for a full day of racing tomorrow. The 500, the 400, or the 350 horsepower race and the 500 horsepower race. I think those were the funnest races for the night, honestly. Yeah, go back to work, Brian. Fist bump. Boop. I feel bad for everyone that is on the West Coast because I used to be a West Coast streamer. So now now that I'm on the East Coast, I'm actually ending my stream a lot earlier than I would when I was on the West Coast, obviously, because there's a 3-hour difference. So I'm sorry for anyone. We're gonna have to get used to this adjustment. Cheers for everyone for Friday. Oh, really? It's 4:11 my time. Yeah, no worries, Ian. And everyone else that raced tonight. Money, Joshy Poo, Rob, Flat Pick, Dave, fist bump. And to everyone else that raced tonight, fist bump. Good for you guys. Yeah, I think I might come on earlier tomorrow. Maybe I'll come on like around 3. I'll try to come on 3. So give the folks in the UK a chance to do some racing. And in Europe, I'll try to come on 3. Maybe even noon if I can, but that's gonna be at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the morning for everyone on the West Coast. It's not gonna be very fair for people on the West Coast, but maybe like 2, maybe 2 or 3. One of the two. We'll figure it out. We'll go into this mode. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's either gonna be a 2 or 3 o'clock. I'm gonna try to at least. If all else fails, then it's gonna be like 5 or 6 o'clock. But I'm gonna try definitely like 2 or 3. I am super tired. I am super tired. But let's look forward to another day of this type of racing. Oh, Josh has the. Wow, Josh, where did you get all these fancy cars from? This is the first I've ever seen Josh having fancy cars. He's got the F1 car out there right now. You normally don't have fancy cars, Josh. But and he's flying all over the place. He's driving like crazy. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna call it a night, guys. We're gonna call it a night. Tomorrow at like 2 or 3, possibly 4. More than likely 3. Thanks everyone for watching and for participating tonight. We wouldn't have had a good night of racing for you guys if you guys weren't involved. I'm just here to turn on the lights. So we'll do this tomorrow night again, guys. Take care of yourselves. Everyone be safe. Be cool to everyone around you until tomorrow. And then we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Good night. Good night, everyone.